Uh... Hello. Hello, Jello. Hello, Link. Rare Guoba stream? Yeah. I thought I should start streaming more. Because I don't know what to make videos on. Man looks tired as hell. How you doing, guys? Maiba? I think it was Maiba. Because Go Day is like, unless it's like Go D. Because Go Day was Sunday, right? How's it going? How can I get my account reviewed? I think I will be doing UIDs. Much easier. What am I doing? We're just going to be doing random stuff today. Use my ID's full name? Go Demos? Yeah, I could. Hello Kumuk, Cham, Falcon, Blazing Mane, Hacker, Serial, Stormovoker, I can't pronounce that. Hello, Mr. Ezio. Hi, Foodpliz. Hi, Introverted Persona. Hi, Random Gamer. Okay, yeah, I don't know. How's the, yes, if you want your UID reviewed, just change your character. Anaxagoba, yeah, that's a pretty good one. And Gobaris. Yo, I've drawn Gobaris. Do you want to see Gobaris? It sounds a bit like Uber Eats, but don't eat the Goba, please. Change our what? If UID, the like I'm gonna be doing UID reviews. So if you want me to look at your characters, it'll be in a bit though. Goba eats youngling, yeah, exactly. We're gonna be looking at tier list, Pride One's tier list. I'm just curious to see what they're doing. Then account reviews, and then we're gonna be designing buffs. Imagine that in English. Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras. Like that? Yeah, change characters you want to be reviewed to the showcase. Unless you have like... The way the account review work is there's a website. I'll put in your UID, like the little code you have in the bottom left, and it will show me the characters in your showcase. So... How can you sign up? It will just be a free-for-all, I'm not gonna lie. It will just be a free-for-all in YouTube chat, I think. Not yet though. Oh. I accidentally leaked the 3.3 tier list. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to message Antilla about this. Yeah, I've seen the Yukong buffs, and this was my proposal for the tier list. Oh, that's really bad. Is 10k HP mighty good? If it's pre-combat, very, very good. If it's post-combat, like in combat, then no. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Okay, how do we fix this? Okay, oh, Yukong's still here. Yo, Yukong, leave. Oh no. Okay, I think it's fixed. Oh, I should probably move myself. I'm in the way a little bit, am I not? Yo, Yukong, when they buff Yukong, it's gonna go crazy. What are your thoughts on the tier list right now, by the way, guys? Because I don't look at the tier list. Unless, of course, Yukong's there in tier 0. My dear Castoris, don't know yet about Castoris. But she's the anniversary unit, so probably Castoris. There'll be early videos before My Day leaves though, so you can always wait for that. Maybe I do a video. The autoplay character or the non-autoplay character? Firefly tier 0.5 invalid list. Alright, I'll move her up for you. You don't really care, you just have a basic reference? Okay. Do you guys agree with that? I don't know, I feel like there are too many characters, right? Way too many characters now. I have a few issues with it. I'll see you, Blazing Mane. What are these tier lists though? This is Pride one. This is like the... Bro, Twitter loves this shit. Yo, Twitter quotes this stuff like it's the Bible. It's crazy. Is Firefly dropping in Apocalyptic? What's happening here? Anaxa, who also releases in 3.2, is an erudition character who could be a standalone DPS or a support damage dealer or both. That's really precise. Is E0 S0 still? Oh, I thought they were going to do E0 S1. Right, E0 S1 would be a crazy tier list. There'd be a bunch of changes. Aglaia so low, I think she's 0.5 here. Yeah, that's not bad. They underrated Aglaia so hard at the start. She should still be higher here, right? Well, what are these two doing? So, what happened to Himiko? Is Himiko this bad in Pure Fiction? I don't use my Himiko. I use Aglaia, but like, did Himiko fall off this hard in Pure Fiction? Should she not be in the support DPS category as well? No fire weakness equals Dedge. Oh. Yeah, Himiko Fugue is really strong. Alright, Memory of Chaos. Do we agree with this? I think these guys are the big three, right? The big three in 2025. Until Castries comes out. I don't know who's dropping. I don't think anyone drops if Castries is stronger, right? Because these three are still really, really OP. Well, okay, they're really, really good. So if Castries is better than all three, which I hope she isn't, these three would all have to drop, which would be a bit too crazy. Aglaia drops first? Nah, buddy. Aglaia does not drop first. Memory of Chaos when it's not AoE, heart is going down. Yeah, what music is this? Pretty nice one. Do you think Boot Hill will come up? If it goes back to single target, Boot Hill should definitely go up again. Oh, this music's kind of jamming. Aglaia's still not that flexible, I guess, but the tier list always considers like the best team. I guess Herder will stay if Anaxagoras, how do you do the... Someone said you have to pronounce the middle bit like harder. Hello guys. But yeah, big three, this makes sense. Tribi in support DPS. You know how they do Argenti in two things? Like they do him in the main DPS and the support DPS? Why didn't they put Tribi in support DPS and Amplifier at the same time? Anaxagobus. Oh, hell yeah. Thoughts on Yunli? It's a bit of a shame, because when she came out, she was kind of good everywhere. Like, just like solid everywhere. Didn't the Pure Fiction changes kind of hurt her? I thought she was going to stay a bit more future-proof. I mean, she's still good everywhere, but... yeah, it's a bit of a feels bad. Just put Robin as DPS. She doesn't do as much as wait, but the thing is, when Tribi is in single target, or like two targets, she is doing 0 damage. Like, this is full AoE. Oh, this music is banger though. Tara's better right now? Is that true? You look so good, thank you. Thank you. Paid chatter. Yeah, I think these three definitely top 3. 3.0 DPS, you know how it is. Acheron being this good for like a whole year is crazy. Face Shao is still really good. Yo, Face Shao is crazy. Firefly and Rap are my goods. Yo, Jing Yuan, it's been 2 years. Bro is still holding on. This guy does not want to die. I feel like Dr. Ratio should be higher. Gee, there are the statistics, aren't there? Dr. Ratio is with Firefly. Yo, Kafka better than Firefly? Yeah, the usage rate is what matters here. Like, a third of the teams are using Firefly, 2% are using Kafka. Yo, Triple, bro, Trebby. Bro, what is this? But like, I kinda... %63% the Herta. Is that legal? Yo, the Blade agenda. The Blade agenda is still going crazy. Yeah, I think Power Creep sucks, but when they release units like Sunday that make Jingyuan way better, the Harder, which makes Serval, Argenti, Jade better, like, I think that's really good for the game. Tribby is making all the DPS shine, but that's just because she's OP. I want Dot to come back. Yo, I want to see Kafka back up here. Eight cycle boot who's criminal. Yeah, I wish Oyo made a way that you could see the actual cycle count properly. How's Tribby for E2 Acheron? I think she's decent. But I think because Acheron wants stacks from her own turn, Sunday should still be better. Bro, Remembrance MC is OP as well. Yo, this character is so broken. I feel like they should be up here in tier 0, I'm not gonna lie. Leaks questions? No leaks here, sorry. But like, Aglaya kind of crept Face Shower a little bit. Well, they use different teams. The only shared teammate would be like Robin, you know? They have different best sustains, they have different best second supports. Well, Face Shower uses 2 DPS. RMC tier 0, 3.2 bet. Who's coming out? Inax and Castoris. Yeah, Remembrance DPS coming out, they have to put RMC higher, bro. This character is so crazy, man. The stuff you can optimize with RMC, like... This character's awesome. I think the top is solid. I think RMC should be higher, but like that's fine to wait. Support DPS, I will never be able to like... I would never be able to tier this because it's so weird. Like, yeah, these 3 are just the best. I feel like Morza should be up here. I'm not gonna lie, I think Morza should be up here. He's... Maybe it's just because... I feel like Morza should be up here, no? Do you do specific account requests or can anyone ask for one? I'm just gonna be UID reviews on Anchor or something. Do you think Dot can make a comeback? For sure. Like, Break wasn't a thing until Super Break, right? So, if they make Dot a proper thing, like, Kafka and Black Swan are going up. Why have they got an eye on them? Are they going even lower? Don't do this, please. No. Does it cost money? It doesn't cost money. We're going to be looking at the characters. Is Moza good without Fei Xiao? He could be used with Ratio. The only problem is Ratio is... I think Ratio should be a bit higher. I guess this is still the meta character category, right? I think Blade should be higher. I think Zila, bro. Yo, people that min-max Zila are crazy. We're going to be trying to buff her later, by the way. She's way too hard to think of buffs for, though. I was doing it on my own, and I could not think it. Like, I was like, if I add this, she's going to be broken. Which would be cool, but, you know, Hoya wants money. Hi, Uncle Zed. Should Tobaz use swordplay or cruising? Let's see what... it should be cruising. Swordplay, yeah, this is assuming 5 stacks, permanent. Cruising is just better. Swordplay is quite up and down. But Tobaz stacks it fast, which is nice. What if they buff her Eidolons? That would be I don't think people would like that. But I want E0 Zilla buffs, you know? Yo, I really want them to buff this character. Imagine Preservation MC being as good as Harmony and Remembrance. FGO has made OP buffs for 8 years now and aren't losing money. Yeah, I mean, I hope they make the characters OP again. It'd be really cool. Do you think they'll add a new menu for buffs? Oh, like an upgrade system where you like, I don't know. Maybe. Are they gonna buff old character? Apparently, we fingers crossed. Yeah, I love Preservation MC. I try to make them work so hard, but they are just terrible. Yo, look how many characters are in this category. Yo, what's Yukong? Yo, bring her up. Bring her up. Yeah, it's hard to review tier lists. I'm not gonna lie, actually. I think it's mostly decent. Yo, They need to add more 4 stars. I think Harmony MC is still really good though. Should Harmony MC not be tier 0.5 for Pure Fiction though? Because their dance abuse is absolutely disgusting. Like, it actually makes me like a bit... Right, let me read chat. I forgot to read chat. I attack you. RM still being tier 0? Yeah, I think she needs to fall down in MOC. Apocalyptic Shadow, it makes sense completely. She's still the only one with weakness break efficiency, but Memory of Chaos, I think swap with RMC. And that's a good point about cruising on Topaz. She needs to get the kill. Whereas Fei Xiao will probably steal the kill from her. They need a sustained survival-based endgame mode. Yeah, that would be cool. Just run double sustain like in SimUni. Will there be some Zenless Zone Zero? I actually was gonna make a post. I might go back to Zenless. I really like the game. The problem is, so characters so My Day's out, right? Where is My Day, bro? Okay, so My Day's out, right? This time, we post early stuff a week before, right? But a week before is when Zenless drops the character. So I have to make a guide on... Like, I do an early guide on this guy at the same time as a release guide on Zenless, and if there are multiple characters, it's like, I'm not sleeping for 5 days non-stop. And I think it was like, there was a 5-star and a 4-star in Zenless, and a 5-star in HSR, and I just wanted to die, bro. Hi, Shrek. I was gonna make a post the other day, and then the same day I was gonna make a post, I got a donation on PayPal saying bring back Zenless, and I thought it was like someone was stalking my... I think someone might be stalking my internet history. Does E2S1 Akron need Jiaocho now? I don't think so. E0 Akron wants Jiaocho, yeah, but E2 Akron is kind of still bussin', right? Would you join Los Ratones as an assistant coach? For sure. I think maybe join them as a top laner. I think Baus needs to let the real top top lane pro. Yo, I run a mean Skarner mid. Skarner Arcane Comet. I'm just saying. If you need me, I'm there. That's Pure Fiction. Yo, Aglai needs to be higher in Pure Fiction. They need to stop lying to themselves. Okay? Aglai needs to be 0.5 or 1 at least. Stop lying. What happened to Rapper? Is Rapper not tier 0 anymore? And I guess Herd is that good. What is the value of Boot Hill? Memory of Chaos and Apocalyptic Shadow. His problem, though, is Memory of Chaos is catering to the Herta and Tribby. So it's not single target at all right now. But he still pops off. Like, if the boss is gonna die, it doesn't matter how many summons they summon. Boot Hill's gonna tap them. So I think he's still really good. But yeah, I mean, I'm pulling for pure fiction, I guess. How cracked of an Aggron team would E2 S1 plus Sunday plus Jiao and maybe Sustainers Robin be? Yeah, that's a really good team. Isn't E2 Aggron a trap because ultimately her best teams are units who still apply debuffs, which are mostly Nihility? I mean, it still gives her faster sack generation. So like, it's like half of a trap if you're not using the one Nihility setup. I guess it's not as good as it used to be. But E2 Aggron, you run it with Sunday, it's cinema, bro. Or Sparkle with fast spark. You know. Getting the original damage multiplier is crazy. 1.6, yo, this character's broken. I think Aglaia should be higher. Also, Maide I underrated in Pure Fiction. Because I ran him with Sustain. For some reason, even though I made it a point in my video and in my infographic, like, I tested this guy a lot. I tested him Sustainless in every mode except Pure Fiction for some reason. Like, before the video, I tested him in Pure Fiction Sustainless, but it was too late. This, he should be like 1.5, but then if you consider Sustainless, I think tier 1 or tier 0.5, I'm not gonna lie. He's better than I thought in Pure Fiction. If you run it with Sustain though, yo, he takes forever to do anything. Will I do a pool stream? Yeah, I like doing pool streams, but no one wants me to pull on their accounts anymore. They're just less people that want pulls these days. How's Apocalyptic Shadow? Apocalyptic Shadow is weird. Apocalyptic Shadow was cool, but then they kind of turned it into a shill game mode a bit. Is GUN that good in Apocalyptic? Damn, yo, Blade. I love that Jade and Argenti are the highest because of the herder. Zila is the third highest. Is Aglaia usable without Sunday? Not really, unless you have E1. Yeah, yeah, yo, I'm quite lucky on pool streams, unless you ask, like, who was it? There was one guy that got completely dumpstered by my pools, and I still feel bad. Not bad enough to remember their name, though, I'm sorry. Yo, is Tribi just broken? I'm surprised they didn't do Tribi and Amplify as well, because her actual amplifying power isn't that crazy. It's the fact that one, she can run down silence like a goblin, but also like her damage. If she was an amplifier, like just her amping, I think she's 0.5 level. Oh, this music's nice. Is my day signature good for Firefly? No. .5 Aglaia and AS is crazy. Do you not think she should be there? Or do you think she should be higher? Aglaia is so good, man. Also, if we're putting Firefly here, can we please move Boot Hill up? What is happening with this? Boot Hill needs to be same level as Firefly in AS. Is this a Pokeball theme? I'm pretty sure this is HSR. Thank you, Landon. Uh-oh, what have I done? What? I've started a war in the chat. The thing is, Firefly has like a easier floor, but Boot Hill's ceiling is much higher than Firefly's in Apocalyptic now. Man, Aventurine, what a cool guy as well. Poor Aventurine, they've been releasing so many units that kind of ruin his shielding uptime. Poor guy, but he's still popping. I guess he can use SP at some point, like if it's with Aglaya. But if you try and run it with the Hada, bro, your shield is gone, so. I wonder when they're going to release the next weakness break efficiency character. At E0. Not at E1, please. What's up, so you do more live stream? Yo, Waveman. Hi, Waveman. What's up, so you do more live stream? I don't know, like, I just don't know what to do. Yeah, Firefly has a high floor. I mean, I like Firefly. I pull Firefly. I just think Boot Hill should be the same tier on a tier list, in Apocalyptic at least. Aventuring's power creep is 0 sustain teams. Yeah, yeah, 0 sustain teams are crazy. It's like, you can't have 5 characters, so what do? You gotta chop the sustain out. I want more damage, bro. Like, if I'm running Jingliu, I'm sorry, I'm not bringing a sustain, bro. I need the damage. Yeah, she definitely... Yeah, Aglaya is underrated on Pridewin right now. Well, they fixed it. They fixed it with AS a bit. But she's still really good in Pure Fiction. She doesn't need the S1. And the E1 is broken, but it's like... If we're considering her best team, she doesn't need the E1 either. But, bro, what is this? Excuse me. 74%. Hello, Kana. Yo, Kana is here. Waveman's here. Yo, Kana, what are your thoughts on me coming back to Zenless? do you want me to come back? Hey, E1 solves ER issues? Yeah. What does HSR buff... Waveman, I'm gonna be designing I'm gonna be doing the buffs. I'm gonna design buffs for characters. I don't know how else to word it. If you have a better name, let me know, bro. Hi, Sky. Hi, Quan. Robin is the strongest E0 character in the whole game? I think the strongest E0 character... Is it not E0 S0? Is it not Tribby? Is this a Zenless stream? Yo, Rivenet is here too. Rework. Oh, you want me to put reworking all the characters? Bro, I don't know, man. I'm not good with titles. E0 S0. The best DPS at E0 S0. Definitely not my day because his S1 is crazy. He's still really good at E0 S0, but like he needs his team a lot if he doesn't have S1. I'm looking mighty strong, thank you. Strongest E0 S0 DPS. It might be the Herta. Aglaya is strong at E0 S0, but you need her team. Herta is free to play friendly. She has like a bunch of free units she can use. Firefly E0 S0 IMO? Are you sure? Compared to... Herta's signature is really nice, but... How much did they calculate it? I mean, this is based on the battle pass. Genius Repose, like 20%? Crazy. Yo, Kana, you didn't reply to my question. Do you want me to come back to Zenless? And we do like, rate the new characters together, and we're like, if it's not Ben, it's 0 out of 10. What do you think of that? Linksha best E0 S0 DPS. Okay, you're kind of cooking. I think Kana left. Oh, okay. No way, Kana's still here. It might actually be Jade. Yo, Waveman is cooking. You think it's Jade? I feel like the best E0 S0 unit is Tribina. If you have Dance. And the DPS might be the Hada. And the best sustain at E0 S0 is Gallagher, because you don't have to pull a 5-star. Yo, Waveman, what should I put the title as? Should I put it as buff rework, character reworks? Was S1 a mistake on E1 Tribute? Not a mistake, but I feel like dance is better in some scenarios. Well, if you're like min-maxing. Like, this is misleading because I'm pretty sure this is personal damage. I'm surprised they put this here. Gallagher E0. Yeah, I know his Eidolons are kind of crazy, but... Okay, maybe I'm glazing... Yo, maybe I'm glazing him a bit. Best support is this guy. Oh, I miss you, Grimmer. Grimmer, if you're out there. Kisses to Grimmer. Yo, Grimmer era of HSR was peak. Just saying, you had to be there. What happened, Grim? He just quit content creation. Yo, I need it, Wyatt. I need to hit Grimro. Grimro Lawatcher. I need to hear his intro, man. Yo, where is his video? Oh!
Let's get into it. So first up, yo, what is up, guys? Kareem here, and today's...
Oh my god, I miss him, bro. Don't ever ask Guoba what happened on, when did Grim leave? Account review still happening? Yeah, it's happening after. I'm kind of just yapping now, reading comments more than the actual tier list. I think the tier list is too hard to evaluate. I feel like maybe a cool way of doing a tier list in the future would be like pairings or teams. So you have like the Hada plus Argenti above like the Hada, you know, some stuff like that. Or like Jiaocho Akron being up here, but Akron without Jiaocho being lower, you know? I don't know how you do tier lists with this many characters, and they're so situational. Hey, I mean, they are kind of... Do you think Castries will be tier 0 everywhere, guys? Why are her calculations not available yet? Where are her calculations? I think this guy is going to be the real anniversary unit. Just like Aventurine was the real anniversary unit, right? Tier list of how good their feet smell. I wish I didn't read that. I really wish I didn't read that, bro. Would be cool if you have key Eidolons in the tier list. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, that's a lot of work, though. That is a lot of work. Like, E1 Tribi makes her go up to -1, tier -1 up here. Seems to be more complex, but much more accurate. Yeah. Well, they have the partner tier, the partner tag, which is nice. Now, if you can't read this, then that is a problem. But yo, where's Rivenus? Is Rivenus still here? You think Doc can ever come back? Yeah, I think it can. They just have ignored it for a year. The best tier lists are the ones specific to one character. Yeah, those are good. Like, if you had a Glaya and you had like a mini tier list tab here, yo, Pridewin, if you're watching. You have a little tier list thing. I mean, it'd take too much work, I think. And you have like Sunday, Huo, Robin, Tribi, and then you have like RMC, Gaucho. Is Gaucho good? You need Sunday though, really. If you can't read, is Yunli still worth using? I think she's still good. I don't know if you'd pull for her right now though. I feel bad for Yunli because she was. She's like Clara, where she works everywhere, but like she fell off quite fast. So I'm not gonna lie, with Tribi, I mean, new support lol. With the new supports lol, he's quite awesome. Did Rivenus leave? I was gonna ask him if he wanted to do a... Oh, the Zenless tier list. Yo, let's rate the Zenless tier list. I have no idea. I think S Ambi should be up here and Miyabi should go to tier 1. Thoughts? Thoughts on that, guys? I think Evelyn, after ulting, should be tier 0. Pre-ulting, tier 0.5 for sure. Cancel me. Yo, chill. I'm joking. Nah, this is great. Now, what is this? Excuse me. Can they put expert tag on Ben and like put like 3 expert tags? Because if you're an expert, he should be like. Can they put look? I know why he's here. If Ben is in the DPS category, he kind of mogs Miyabi. They put him in support so they wouldn't upset people. Yo, what happened to Ellen? No, Ellen. Yo, Kana, what is this? Is she bait? Is she bait? Is she bait, guys? Do I have to @Guoba certified ping you to read the chat? There's a lot of people talking. I'm sorry, Ribbonous. Should I watch your video? +1 view? Yo, oh, Eggface is here. Hi, Eggface. Strongest burst DPS. Oh no. Oh no. When you use Hyperball in a gacha game. Oh no no. Strongest burst DPS. Ooh. She's bait. How else do you pull up a shark? Okay, that's a pretty good one. Is Sambi the best? Don't make this mistake. Uh-oh. Have I made the mistake? Eleanor's cope without Winset. Yo, Lighter. I love Lighter, man. But you know who I love more? Oh my god, my guide is here. I don't know if my guide is even correct anymore. Latest build calcul update, patch 1.0. Oh no. Oh no. Strongest at the time of release, yeah. Is Harry Massa good? I have him because he's free, but I never built him. Yo, if I go back to Zenith though, I need to study. I need to study up on everything that happened. Because I still played the game, but I did not look at the TC. Guoba's she's him. Harry's decent, but you have to pay attention to many things to use him effective. Oh, okay. Because when I play Miyabi, I get to the 6 stacks, and I hold left click, and they all die, and it's just crazy. But maybe I'm really good at the game, secretly. Okay, we can do some UID reviews. Is it Enka HSR? I left click on Miyabi and quick swap like I'm playing Woowa. Did they fix quick swapping in Woowa? Because I remember when the Lightning Woman came out. What was her name? The one with red hair with the jiggle physics. Okay, that doesn't help. The one with Kalcharo, Yinlin. Did they fix that? Because I remember in the beta, Kalcharo Yinlin was crazy, and then they rolled it. They did not fix it. Okay, but is quick swapping better in the now, like these days? Because I loved Woowa's combat. It's not. It's still annoying. Quick swap is still good with the right units. I watched the Changli Brent. I watched the Woowa tournament. Just saying, I bet like $2,000 on Sweetly. Anyway, I watched that, and the quick swapping was so cool. Changli focused. Yeah, I hope they make more. Okay. Sweetly is actually crazy. Sweetly, it might be the best gamer in the world. Unless it's Marvel Rivals. In that case, it's me. Changli is amazing at quick swapping, but some are not that good. I hope they do more quick swap characters. It's so cool to watch. How's camera review going to work? Will it happen through Discord server? You're just going to post your UID in YouTube chat, and it's going to be a free-for-all, because that's how I do things. It's so scuffed, man. Maybe I should do it in Discord. Wait, did someone message me, Gabe? Gabe got flame. Yo, Eggface, thank you so much, man. With Brent, you can play Changli without quick swap. Okay. Brightwin is strictly build references. Tier list is just... I like his tier list sometimes. I think it's mostly good. It's impossible to do a proper tier list, though. Eggface is back. Hey, thanks, man. You didn't have to, though. Yeah, just have the characters in display. Oh, yeah. Do we want me to swap? Yo, Serial, thank you. Oh no, it's begun. Yo, throwback Thursday. Oh my god, Akron. All is fighting again. What can you do about it, man? Okay, UIDs, I will be reviewing your characters. Now, I just want to look at some cooked characters, I'm not gonna lie. I missed one. Oh, you mean the membership? Yo, try and catch the memberships. I'm waiting, guys. UIDs now here? Yeah, put the UIDs in the YouTube chat, guys. I'm just gonna pick random ones. And we're gonna see if they're good. 6k event with speed. Okay, curious. Where's your adventuring? Whoa. Yo, what the cold? What? 50? We're not gonna be able to see the UIDs, bro. Yeah, welcome as well, FN. Ice cold. Oh my god, thanks, man. But you have ruined the UID. Okay, maybe we have to do a Discord. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, Ice Cold. I love the name. Ice Cold. Okay, I'll make a Discord channel. Surely. Surely. UID reviews. Great channel. Okay, I'm in my Discord now. There is a... Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Yo, this is crazy though, no? 6k defense adventuring with above 134. Now, he has no crit, but he's going full sustain, I guess. What are the shields on adventuring? At 6k. Jesus, okay. Wow, okay. Oh my god, there's an unusual join activity detected in Guoba's station. What have I done, bro? Okay. The memberships are still going. Yo, thanks again, man. And to the others as well. Oh, this is Serial, bro. Look at Serial. What is he doing, man? This guy is so down bad. Are you E6ing Castoris? Ooh, the tribute's really nice, no? A little overcap, but that's fine. Bro pulled S1. Uh-oh. You dodged like your Moza? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let me put what have I done? Slow mode, 2 minutes. Save changes. Okay, I don't know what to look at. If you can put what you want me to look at, because kind of going crazy. Nice Robin, 4k attack Robin. 130 speed is interesting, but you know, you do what you do. Yeah, guys, can you put what you want me to look at? Because I ain't looking at 8 characters times like 100. That is going to be... Yo, 100 crit rate face shower is kind of nice, though. If you edit your message with what you want me to look at. Because I'm going just free for all. There are too many people. The blade. Wait, the blade. Hold up. Let me see your blade. That's a bit sus, bro. Dude, what is this, bro? What? Serial? This feels like leaking, bro. Is this not too much crit rate? The reachable side. I like the full HP though. You can get over 10k, right, with chest. We will get a view into what your account looks like global. Yo, my main account is so scuffed. but it is fun to look at. If S5, she gets 10k. What do you mean she? Who? Blade? Fugue, Help, and Goat Hill. Okay, let's see your Fugue and Goat Hill. I want to see your Goat Hill first. That is a oh my god. I didn't realize you pulled E6 already. Free to play. Wait, really? Do you have Sunday as well? Yo, the Goat Hill is crazy. 300 break effect on the spot. What do you need Fugue Help for, though? Is she not really good right now? She looks fine to me. Yo, it's hard to look at chat and UIDs. How do you submit your characters in the Discord, in the UID review channel? I don't know if I'm... This blade might reach 300k. I've died and gone to base heaven. Yeah. Look at Akron. And Trippy maybe. Okay. Yo, these are gonna be quick fire. This is the Wild West, guys. Akron looks good. If used with Sunday, this is pretty close to 100, right? Your Tribby isn't here though, but I'm thinking about it. I think your Tribby's probably wait, 100 speed. Are you running? Who are you running your Akron with? I feel like your Akron needs more. Let's see your Akron, bro. Is the stream still working? E1 Sunday. I like the E1 Sunday. The speed is sus. Who'd you run with your Sunday? Oh, this is kind of based. Half bill, but... Your Akron needs more. Yeah, I mean, without signature, you're losing a lot of damage. I don't know what teammates you use with it, huh? Also, the speed might be a problem. I like the Tribby, though. The speed might be a problem. Sorry, I just saw Dance on Stance. The speed might be a problem, though. Depending on your teammates. Blade and Mighty. Okay, we got a based HP scaling puller. Interesting. Is HP Orb not better here? E1 Blade, is that when you get, is that the 15 crit rate one? Or is that E2? Weakest Aglyman, your Waveman. Did you just post in YouTube chat? I think you get banned for that, bro. Oh, I didn't look at the My Day. Where's My Day? 8k HP, 135 speed, 52. Oh my god. Literally on the dot. Though if you're running with Sunday, you're overcapping, but that's okay. The unreachable side. I'm sorry, Blade. You've been relegated, bro. Hag Rizzler. What? Yo, do you want to see my Agli, actually? My Agli is kind of crazy. Akron and Firefly. Let's see your Akron and Firefly, bro. Firefly looks good. She hits the 165 with Realm A, which is the 0 cycle wave 1 speed breakpoint, I believe. I think your Firefly is good. Akron looks kind of good, no? I hate doing the Akron crit calculation because you have to add Izumo, then the 4% from this, and then the 18%. Is it 18% from E1? But yeah, she looks good. I think this player likes women. Hope my humble account looks fine. I hope it does. How many messages are there? Oh my god. What have I done? Oh, what have I done? The Hata and Aglaya. Okay. Ooh. Oh right, I forgot the Hata gives. I forgot the Hada gives a ton of crit damage. I was like, what is this? This is actually normal these days, in these cooked times we live in. I'm guessing you run with Sunday, I would move both of them above 134 speed. But if you're... This is a weird speed to be at. I'd fix the speed, otherwise, you know... Not bad. And Aglaya. I don't see your Aglaya, bro. Sorry. Alive Kai. I don't know what Alive Kai wants. Is this is this what you want? Is this what you wanted, bro? Any E6 my days? I hope so. Now this Hada is too fast, especially with calculus. Too fast, too furious. Lingsha looks decent. Trouble is 67. Okay, so you're not cooking just yet. Hada's too fast though, especially if you're running Dance Tribi. You can keep a low. FF the Hada Acheron. Oh my god. Oh no, what have I done? So many posts. Oh no. Okay, who am I on? FF. Good Firefly. Ooh, 250 clean is really nice. The Hada needs to be level 80. I mean, I think more crit rate. She hits 80 with Izuma, I guess. Roll quality. This is a fast Hada, which I think is fine. I think you want more crit rate though. Maybe. It honestly looks not too bad. But I prefer hitting the crits because you're gonna get so much crit damage. This is a good Acheron. Oh no. You're like 0.2 off the breakpoint, bro. If you can get a better speed roll somewhere, that'd be nice. But if you use like Dance or like Rome, it's like, ooh, E2 wait, this is kind of based. This is a based account. Who Jiacho fan? You don't have Acheron. You're pulling in. Yeah, you don't have any modern DPS. I love this though. I mean, your Jiacho looks your Jiacho looks really good though. E2 Jiacho, so he does a lot of damage, right? Break team. Literally 0.1 off. Can I do a cooldown for messages sent in overall? I think I did a cooldown. Where does the 2.2 speed comes from? What do you mean by that? It's the speed breakpoint. Your Rome looks decent. Though I'd prefer if you had one whack on her, so you could go ahead of your Firefly. Your Firefly is completely zooming. She can go lower speed than this, which could give you some more break effect, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, unless you're trying to... Are you doing a dance thing? No, you're not doing a dance thing. I mean, your team is kind of fast as... this team is so... I would definitely run Von Whack. You could do slow Von Whack with how fast these guys are, no? I know technique exists, but for the basic into ultimate, is that crit share? Oh my god, it is. Wait, this crit ratio without a crit body is kind of crazy. You're welcome. I can't pronounce your name, but welcome. You love my videos? Thank you. This is crazy. Oh, they're all E2 as well. E1 Fugue is really good. E2 Firefly is really good. E1 Lingsha is good. I can't remember what E2 Lingsha does. E2 Rome I don't like, but it's whatever. What does E2 Fugue do again? E1 is weakness break, finish C for Foxy and Prayer, right? Anyway, I can't spend this much time on one person. This is gonna... Can you join me on call when reworking units? Yeah, sure. E6 Akron. Let's see this. Oh my god, guys. This UID thing was... this was a mistake. I feel like I've looked at this guy's E6 Akron like 50 times already. I mean, this is disgusting. This is min-max to the max. Ooh, the tribute's really nice. The rainbow pieces are crazy. But the crit ratio is crazy. The Von Rack is nice. Energy rope though, no? Especially with dance. I would go energy rope here. Ho looks amazing. 160 with 6k HP. Oh Mongol. Jasho looks really good. That's a lot of effect hit rate. On his needs like isn't it 100? Is it 140? $140? I mean, yeah, I mean, more effective rate if you want it. I mean, this much speed is crazy. I guess you have his signature. Okay. Ben Clueless. Yo, Kana, there better be a Ben. Yo, you have a really low UID. Jesus. E6S5 Kafka. I remember you told me about this. S5 Kafka, how much speed do you get from the signature? Do you hit 160? Oh my god. The chat is full of UID as well. Yeah, put ID in server. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to look at it. Yo, Kana. You need to relax, bro. Oh my god. I mean, Kafka E6S5 surely blasts off content, right? I feel like you should go win set at E2, by the way, if you want maximum fun on Fei Xiao. Aglaya and the Herder with Jade. Attack boots, based. E1, also incredibly based. No, you don't have to put E1 if you don't want it. But interesting. Your Aglaya looks, you want way more crit rate on Aglaya. I guess if you're running with Sunday. You want a bit more crit rate still on Aglaya. The Hada looks good. This speed is weird, but you're running with Jade, right? So you'll hit above 134, and you have enough to reach the 134 breakpoint on wave 1 with that much speed. I think it's 121 you need. I can't remember what I calculated, but... yeah, I feel like more crit rate on Aglaya. Free-to-play account. Let's see. Based. Running with Sunday, so your crit ratio is really good. 4k attack. Hype speed, I hope. Yep, hype speed. You could even go Von Quack here. I would probably get Sunday S1 if you're running Lune. But you might be... oh, Sparkle and Sunday? Okay, you might be fine then. S3 something. Oh my god. E5 Clara jump scare. E1 Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao is really good. Wow. The speed is slow though. I don't know if you want that level speed on Fei Xiao. Unity main represent. Oh, beautiful. It's beautiful. E1 S1. Lovely. I think it looks good. If you run with Sunday, you're fine on crit. So you're chilling. Yo, the win set 162 RMC is kinda cooking. I like it. Tribi, Yun Li, and Aglaya. 4-turn Robin ult tech. Aglaya looks pretty saucy. You got the 80 crit rate for Sunday. High speed, you're doing the double. You're doing the double speed. Now, there was a bit of a scandal around that, but you know what it is. What it is. I skipped your E2 S1 harder. Oh my god, it's too difficult. Too difficult, man. Where's the E2 S1 harder on this one? Okay, let's look at this guy's Yunli as well. Yunli is really good as well. Has anyone got a poet Yunli? Have we seen a poet Yunli yet? Oh my god, this Chibi. This Chibi is a nuke. I would go HP Orb if you can get it there. But otherwise, kind of ballin'. Okay, your Harta. You want a bit more crit rate, but I don't know who you run with her. Topaz, oh my god, Topaz review? No way. Topaz also wants more crit rate, no? Unless you're running Sunday. Oh, the speeds are really weird though, no? Low speed Topaz, I don't like. And this speed Sunday, I don't like either. Try and get 134. Gets Topaz above 134 as well. The only time you go this low is like if you're doing Eagle set Topaz, but... Guoba brain being cooked? Yo, I don't know. It is what it is, man. I've brought this upon myself. Maybe Aglaya? Aglaya, the guy looks good. You're doing the 160. This is enough, right, with this? For the 2x speed Sunday? Maybe? I don't want to look at calculator because I swear Google might dox me. So I'd get calculator up. Wait, maybe I can just get the actual calculator up. Uh, 160 plus. Okay, actually no, it's too much. I forgot there are like 100 UIDs. Wait. Mid Tribby? The Tribby's kind of cooking. What do you mean mid? You're just saying mid to bait me. I think the Tribby's really good. I hate this game sometimes. Damn. My Firefly, Feixiao the Herta. Okay. Feixiao, might be a bit too fast. You get some speed sub like this. Get some speed subs on the crit. Otherwise, not bad. The Herta. Try and get a better light cone, maybe. I don't like calculus. The speed is good though. Crit could be high. Honestly, Firefly showcases, it's like, do they have 150 plus speed? Do they have break effect? You're good to go, bro. You're good to go. You have a top 100 blade? Okay, we need to see that. Slow Japad with no NG rope. It's crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at here. Oh, nice sparkle. Very slow Ho Ho, I don't like that. Your sustains are too slow. Jiancho is probably fine with Von Whack, I guess. Sunday is too fast. Too furious. Interesting. All of them? I'm not doing all of them, bro. Sunday's good, 134, high crit damage, good, bro. Akron. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Yep. My day. Okay. My day, you have enough crit rate with Sunday. Oh, okay. The tuning on My Day Sunday is good. Well done on that one. You guys S1 good, because unfortunately he's one of those. Trebby is balling. Dance, beautiful. Robin, good. 120, loss of attack. Jin Yuan, doesn't he want more crit rate? But I guess against Sunday, man. Teammates kind of ruin everything, don't they? Let's see your My Day. My Day looks good. You are overcapping a bit on crit, but that's okay. E1, okay. 8k HP, good to go. Good to go. Sunday, tuned well. Yeah, good Sunday. And then you have Bronya. Wait, what? Sunday, Bronya ahead of Sunday. E2 plus? How does this work, bro? Oh, are you running 160? You want to run Sunday and then Bronya after Sunday. The problem is you have E2, so it's a bit cooked. I would just not run Bronya. I would just run someone else here. Until maybe like E6 Bronya. Yeah. Sunday needs to be first before Bronya. That's a Unity facial. Overcapping on crit with Izumo. Does it? It doesn't account Izumo in here, right? It does. It does. Pre-combat, right? Otherwise, I've been cooked. You're getting E6 Bronya anniversary. Did I miss out on some information? Sorry, not. The hardest speed is a bit weird here, but otherwise looks fine. Crit rate a bit too much, but that's cool. Oh, I like the nearly 100 crit rate. Crit rate is nice. Speed again, you really like slow DPS. The harder is fine to be slow, but facial's a bit weird. And Yunli naturally wants to be slow, so this is fine. I'd fix these two speeds, figure out what you want in life. Yeah, don't look at that. Okay, if you don't have a thing you want me to mashing cogs, let's go. If you don't have something you want me to look at, I'm not gonna be able to look at the thing, by the way. Craziest Goat Paz and Firefly Shell. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh my god. Oh. 99.9. Have you missed a crit? Have you missed a crit with this? Be honest. Be honest, bro. This is an insane topaz. This is disgusting. And 110 speed is fine because her E4... Is it her E4 that does advance whenever... 20% advance whenever Numby acts? Overcapping with Diver? Oh, right. It's ruined now. I was happy at not realizing that they were running Diver. Yo, Serial, this person's got S5. I think you have a little competition. Again, Firefly, she has break effect, she has speeds. That's all she needs, bro. Facial Gamer. Again with the high, I love this. Wait, this is a really good one. This much crit rate and this much crit damage? Kinda bonky wonkies, no? Insane facial. You know, you might miss one crit though. This is a well competition. Yeah, there's some wells. You know what it is. Oh wow, this ratio is crazy. Topaz Lycone. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to look at. Firefly's good. Sunday's good. Probably want her to be faster. Venturing's good. Yeah. Blade. Hi, Agent RAF. Are you going to be looking at the buffs we're doing later? Do you enjoy character rebuild? Oh, what is this, bro? Holy. Why is the Sunday so fast? Do you run E2 Bronya with Blade? And Sunday this fast? That is crazy. The blade looks good apart from the speed being weird. I don't know how you run it, but it's kind of based anyway. You'll be busy? Oh, okay. I hope life's going well, bro. Hello, level Urati. Strongest freebie. This is a 100-200 ratio with 5k HP. Oh, this is a nice one. I'll actually show my stuff after, maybe. I don't know if I have stuff equipped. Yunli main. Looks decent, maybe a bit more crit rate. Does Yunli give herself crit rate? I don't think she does. Do I do the Guoba art myself? Yes. I can show you guys Castoris maybe. I've done Castoris's Guoba Reese. Then, oh, bro just wanted to flex the orb. He literally said Dan Hang orb. This is crazy. Jade. I believe Jade wants more crit rate, but otherwise really strong. The harder looks good, but with Jade, is your harder not too fast? There's a question we'll be asking ourselves today. Jing Yuan main. I love it. He doesn't actually need capped CR, right? Because he gives himself CR on one of his traces. So kind of insane. Really nice speed tuning on the 2 as well. Holy. Guoba means scorched rice. I know, that's why I was going to make that joke. I was going to be like, Guoba is rice, so we're a match made in heaven. But I'm not pulling her, so. I'm Rivenous. Oh my god. Pokey grade G guide makeup. E6 hacker. Rivenous. Rivenous, what is the meaning of this? Cook you. I mean, I think the Akron is good now. 70. I think you're hitting basically 100 crit rate, right? Definitely with Sparkle. Oh my god, Sparkle jump scare. Face shout, yo. If you want to be a baller though, give her win set. E2 face shout win set is crazy. I mean. Rivenous, bro. Who you put it for next, Rivenous? You're over crit. Yeah, with Sparkle, you're over crit. With signature. Is that 100 million break effect Firefly good? I think you probably want to get a bit more. Yo, Rivenous, your builds are cooking. Meshing cogs. Wait a second, you've already posted yours. 10k HP my day. I need to see this. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean signature. Oh, that's I didn't see the E6 S5. Yeah, I mean this guy can solo content, can't he? This is crazy. 10k HP. Oh my god, I love it. How OP is the signature S5 though? That must be crazy. Me. I don't know what you want. People don't like maxing out crit rate on some characters, do they? Yo, the Sunday's nice though. The world's middest E6 Bronya. If this is 170 speed or whatever. Okay, 162. You. Interesting. What do you run? Who do you run her with? I mean, it's really good, but the E2, like, Do you pull Sunday with the E2 and make him 163? Because that would be kind of based if you did. Probably best Akron. Okay. 1 second, guys. Got to calculate. I don't think it's the speed. Ooh. Sunday's faster than Akron. You want both of them to be above 134, and Sunday needs to be under Akron. Gaucho's bald, no. Wait, no, he needs more effect hit rate. Can you check my Akron? Yes. People tell me speed boot's better, but why? Gaucho 160 speed, Pella 160 speed. If you're not running with Advancer, you run at base speed, yeah. This is fine. If you're running like with Sunday though, you go above his speed. Also Rapper. But I feel like break characters. I feel like break characters so bait to look at. Wait, Hook and Misha main? No way. Oh my. Are you sure your crit rate should be that low? I can't remember. She doesn't have crit boosts, right? Crit rate boosts. This is kind of based. Do you run them with Sparkle? They are very slow. Why do they have exactly the same speed? This is kind of weird. Is there a... Is this a sign? Enthusiasm makes up for crit rate. Yeah, I guess. Save your Argenti. Save the Argenti Society. Okay, we'll do buffs soon, Waveman. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many UIDs, bro. Oh, right, yeah, Glamoth with no speed. I don't know what that... Maybe they have Ichibranya. Save my Argenti. Oh. I think you should... Yeah, just farm Scholar, bro. Just say goodbye to these and farm Scholar. These are like 1.0 pieces. Sushang, interesting. Hybrid, but very low crit rate. Probably go crit rate chest if you want to go hybrid. Firefly looks good. 4-star only account, yeah. Boot Hill and Yun Li. Lovely Boot Hill. 300, 150. Lovely Yun Li. They know what they're doing. Can you review my Tribi? I can. We do another path review. They took so long. I don't know if I'm doing another path review. Tribi. Does Tribi have dance? Yes. Is Tribi slow on poet with a lot of crit? Yes. You have a good Tribi. Yeah. Missing ideally HP orb. And get some more dances one day, I guess. More dances would be nice. Also energy rope. So farm that. I mean, these are kind of crazy. Maybe you can use this for someone else if they release more HP scalers like My Day. The Quantum Orb, you know, if they release a HP scaling Quantum DPS, this would be crazy. This is a disgusting orb. What? That is crazy. But I'd go Energy Rope. Believe you skipped over me. I may have skipped over people by accident, or if they didn't put a name. Firefly's good. She has speed. She has break effect. Where did the music go? 1 sec, guys. Let's flow experience 1 sec. Oh, that's a classic. Yeah, there are so many UIDs, guys. Gonna be real. I didn't think there'd be that many people. The Herta, more crit rate would be nice. Otherwise, looks good. Ribby has crit rate. Is on poet. Is slow. Energy rope. Dance. Beautiful Tribby. You can't do MOC and PF. I mean, make facial slower. Interesting. I don't know who you're using Sunday with. If you're running with Akron, make Akron faster. Make facial slower, make her crit better. You have a lot of sports, so I think you might need more DPS. That might be the problem. The Herta and Topaz. Make 1 hour slow-mo. Alright, I should probably done that. Whoops. The Herta is ballin'. Yo, thanks, Blue Mellow. Yeah, should I pull Venturing or Jiaocho from my Akron E2? Probably Jiaocho. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I need to get Wave Man. We do one left side of the screen. He's reviewing one person. I'm reviewing on the right side. Why there's so many people? The head looks good. Very nice crit ratio. Low speed, but I guess you'll find that. Yo, thanks, Mohammed Hersey, as well. Lots of new faces. Thanks, guys. If you get a gift from them, be sure to thank them, guys, with a cogs emoji. Topaz. Pretty close to 100 crit rate with these two combined. This is a really nice Topaz. Jesus. This is like a top... This is a top ass for sure. The Hata. Wait a second, I know you. I've seen your account, the Shui. Level 40 Shui. Beisha and Jade are probably my best build. Insane. Ooh, Poet Jade. Wow, you managed to dodge speed. That is crazy. Poet Jade. This is a really crazy Jade. Well done. Bibby is not here though. Oh my god, YouTube chat is full of it. Oh no. Oh no. How's everyone doing, by the way? I feel like the chat is just UIDs now. I'm doing good. I remember when I did this before. I keep doing UID reviews and then I regret it, and then I do it the next time I stream. The My Day is good. Missing 10 crit rate, but RMC or Sunday can fix that. Gonna watch Lost Returnees, nice. Oh yeah, the Castery. I feel like I'm gonna do a few videos on Casteries. Because she's kinda cool. Time to use top chat. Look, the UIDs are in the I'm not don't spend money for the UIDs. I'll hopefully get to yours eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all of these. Oh my. Oh. I just scrolled downwards. Oh no. Oh no. Castery's early access in a week and a half? I think so. Oh, I can't remember where I was now. Oh no. Wait, you found it? Oh my god, you're the goat. Okay, hi guys, I'm back. Aglaya, this looks like my Aglaya, but a bit worse. Now that's not a bad thing. Actually, I don't know, is mine one better? Wait, one sec. One sec. Let me get my This is my Aglaya. Thoughts on my Aglaya, guys? Is this not kind of ballin', by the way? They said Guoba would never be ballin'. This is my Tribby. This is my Aglaya. Is stream broken? I hope not. I just wanted to show off my Aglaya. Wait, I have my day as well. Oh, it doesn't have his relics. Never mind. Okay, back to the. Oh. Bad, not enough HSR. Okay, I'm sorry. Not 100 CR bricked. It's 80 CR. You run it with Sunday, bro. Yeah. I mean, this is really good. This is pretty good. I guess more crit damage is all we can get. E1. So you're running attack rope. Ballin'. Well, CC, I don't wail on that account. Oh no. Okay, now hopefully, I think there's gonna be a point where we're duplicating UIDs. Firefly, crazy fast. Fugue. Oh, Jesus, bro. Your Fugue looks ballin'. Your Firefly is ballin'. Your Lingsha also balling. Akron, if you're running with Sparkle, run no speed. You don't need this speed. Just get better boots. Okay, one sec. I searched this guy's UID and I see 7 results. I see 7 results. Oh no. Oh no. I should have made it 1 hour slow-mo earlier. Red sweater. Yeah, finally put their thing. Ron May. Looks good. Can maybe be faster. Break effect is also good. Firefly needs to be faster by 5 speed, I believe. Akron overcapping on crit, but otherwise not bad. Your Sparkle needs to die. Your Sparkle needs. Pookie again? Oh no! Oh no! Yo, you guys remember better than I do. Should you go 160 with HMC? Yeah, I did go as fast as possible. Akron and Topaz. Wait, I'm pretty sure I've seen yours already. Your crit rate might need to be a bit higher. Unless you're running Sunday, which I think you'll find then. Topaz looks good, more crit rate, maybe a bit slower. What is it you want to talk about, Castries? Well, we'll find out soon. Strongest street. I've seen you already. I'm recognizing the patterns. Guys, this might be my schizophrenia arc, I'm not gonna lie. This is... I'm not doing great right now. Your Aglaya is kind of crazy. It reminds me of mine. You're welcome, Brianni. How much CD do you think Topaz needs? She doesn't need that much, because like a lot of her upgrades and teams give a lot of crit damage. I'd aim for at least 80, you know? I just like the high crit rate, low crit damage on those kind of characters like Fei Xiao. Oh my god. No, I've seen you already. I've seen you already. Okay, guys. I don't know how long I can go. D6 by day. Let's see. I'm just gonna pick random ones now. I think you need a bit more crit rate, like 4 more crit rate. I think you're fine there. I've seen the same message like 20 times. Oh my god. There are too many guys. Thanks, Waveman, for the aboba. Let's see this My Day. Oh, Rainbow My Day. HP or crit body? I think you can run crit body here because you have enough HP. Okay, you run hyperspeed. Starter. Get a good set for her. Farm Scholar. Yeah, farm Scholar Sakados, and you're gonna be pimping out all your characters. Akron. Akron 34, 72. Maybe a bit more crit rate, I think. A little bit. Otherwise, insane. Okay, guys. I think I've cooked myself too many times with UID reviews. I'm gonna look at Eggface. Eggface, you are too beautiful. I love your name as well. There are too many UIDs. Oh, there are too many UIDs. I love this though. That's made my day. That's made it all worth it. Aglaya. Good Aglaya, but if you are that slow, you might as well run attack boots. Go. More crit rate on the herder, please. I think she just has bad relics. Just farm more, I guess. M7 and Doctor Ratio. Certified account reviewer. Yo. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting how bad it gets. March 7. Ooh, this is crazy. Does she give herself crit rate? Can't remember. I think she needs more crit rate. Doctor Ratio though. Good, but get more speed. Hit the 133.4 breakpoint. Same with Akron. The Marshall Zila LC is based as hell. That's a lot of speed as well. Surely next time you made a plan. Yeah. Probably should do that, shouldn't I? A G-Forms link, and the early viewers can fill it up. Why would I need a plan? Is this Jingyang cooked? He looks kind of cooked. Is this attack body? Attack. Oh, how much attack do you? How much attack do you want? You have Robin, Juke, attack body, attack orb. Oh my god. Okay. Yo, Waveman. I think we're gonna do Waveman, I think we're gonna do buffs, man. I think this is too cooked. I'll do reviews properly another time. Now that I know this many people want... Okay, I'll look at your Jingyuens. Now that I know that this many people that want account reviews, I could start doing account reviews. And I'll do them properly, because right now I'm... This looks amazing. You've been skipped like a banner. I'm sorry, guys. I will review you guys properly next stream, okay? Now I know you guys want UID reviews. I did not know it was still, well, not UID reviews, but okay. I did not know it was so, Yeah, there were like 100 UIDs at least, and then they were some of them were reposted. I'm gonna put on a different soundtrack. Is there a... better to do a dedicated stream anyway? Yeah, I usually do, I usually do it better than this. There were so many, I felt like I had to hyper skip it. Should you... Okay, I can answer questions in chat though. I'll still answer questions in chat. Should I pull E1 Fugue or E0 Linkshare for my E2 Firefly? I think Linkshare for your account, but for Firefly specifically, maybe Fugue. Guys, we're gonna be buffing some characters. Can I run HP boots on E6 my day? You can run HP boots, yeah. Is it too late to get E2 Firefly? I think E2 Firefly is still good. I love Pentaconi music. What do you think? Speed Tribby minus 161 speed. If you're running with dance and your team can't generate energy, yeah, but otherwise I wouldn't do that fast. She's gonna do no damage. That's part of her utility. They unreleased E2 Firefly? Oh no. Is March Hunt and Robin enough to face out without... Oh yeah, if you run March Hunt, you can run face out a little bit slower. I forgot about that when I was looking at speeds. We have dogs with some fan rework kits and HS... Oh, you reworked some of the... You buffed old characters. Oh my god, you did. I think. Maybe. Okay, I could look at them. Okay, guys, what software are we using to make custom Guoba models? I use Sprite to draw them, and then I commission my friend to turn them into models. Should I pull for 4 characters with global passives or safer characters I want? That is a crazy question. How much HP on 3B? She doesn't need crazy amounts. Like 4, 5k? It depends on your orb. If your orb's HP, you have a lot of free HP. She doesn't want Quantum Orb. Is E2 Acheron still worth it? I think E2 Acheron is still great. If you really like Acheron. When's Castri's video coming out? Early videos usually come out like a week before their banner. So Castri's will be soon. I'll be doing a few videos on her. The emote is amazing, thank you. Is thoughts on the state of the game? The story is the best it's been. The storytelling needs work, but the story itself is good. The power creep is slowing down on the DPS. The 3.0 DPS are better than 2.x. But Herta, Aglaya, and Maide are all similar. They work in different ways, which I think is good. But we'll see if power creep goes crazy again. Should I build Tribby fast or slow? I think I have that in my guide. On Tribby guide, there's a section for that. It depends on what you want from Tribby. Yeah, 3.0 DPS are power creeping older ones, but I meant relative to each other. They are not power creeping each other, which I think is good. Now, we'll see what happens with Castoris and Anaxagoras. But yeah, I hope they slow down power creep. I hope they buff all the units as well, a lot. So power creep is also, you know, chilling. They need more events as well. There's a lot that needs work. But if they do all of that, hell yeah, man. What am I doing now? I'm gonna be buffing. We're gonna be looking at older characters and trying to buff them. Thoughts on HP inflation? I mean, what is there to say? It sucks. Castri's animation power creep. Yeah, the things they showed on when they revealed the official animations on their Twitter, and it was like Castry summoning a dragon next to the other guys. It's kind of like, oh, okay. Please show Gobaris. You want me to show Gobaris? Okay. Where is Gobaris? Gobaris. I didn't do her legs because you don't even see them. Gobaris jump scare. It looks so. It's crazy how much different it looks when it's like 2D and then when they're actually moving. You're welcome, Tico. Do you think introducing more game modes might be good? Yeah. I feel like more game modes could be cool. There just needs to be more to do, I think. My Day auto being removed. Yeah, that would help as well. Man, poor My Day. He's not even like Jing Liu should be autoplay if My Day is autoplay now. They should introduce PvP. PvP would be crazy. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Is there any other games you're currently into other than HSR? Zenless on Gacha. Otherwise, non-Gacha, Kingdom Come is a masterpiece. I like Marvel Rivals. Who do you think is complete DPS? I don't know what you mean by that. How would you imagine the endgame update cycle to be with more 3 modes? I feel like if they did 6 unique modes and rotated once a week, they'd have to halve the rewards, but like maybe not half. It'd be nice if they gave a little bit extra. If they did 6 different modes rotating every week, I think that would make the game a lot more alive. Maybe a bit annoying though. They'd have to be less annoying to do. It'd be less annoying to do, but I think 6 rotating game modes could be cool, no? Yo, music, I heard you stop. Oh, okay, just never mind. Do I play Cookie Run Kingdom? I do not. I played it for a bit, ages ago. It was cool. Guys, we're gonna try and buff characters. This is the chat. This is off limits. What do you think of lack of 4-star? I think I really want more 4-stars, man. Do you play Reverse 1999? No. I played for a bit at this release. Imbibe to Luna and Jiggly is still worth building? Better than recent DPS? No. I still use my E2 Lune, but that's E2 Lune. Try it again? Maybe I will. I don't like running too much gachas though. I'm happy with just 2. Yeah, rotating once a week would be cool, even if it stays 3 game modes. Rotating once a week, half the rewards, just feels like there's more to do, even if it's kind of the same. But it would also let older enemies come back, you know? And it wouldn't be like 2 weeks of the same. What's my E2 deal team? Sunday and Fribby or Robin. You don't want Swarm every rotation. I love AoE shilling. Okay, who are we gonna buff? Are we doing Zila? Are we gonna try Zila? Right, I need a cool Zila. Okay, I need a cool wave man. Let me set up wave man's thingy. One sec. I'm gonna call wave man. One sec. How do you fix Yan Qing? I made a video about the standard 5 stars if you want to watch that. Hi wave man. Wave. New wave man. Hi wave man. I need a. Oh, okay. Can you guys hear wave man now? Speak now, wave man.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the Guoba stream.
How
I'm
loud
on
is
my
he,
second
guys?
this channel.
He's here.
Ah, am I
Okay.
cutting out? It looks like I am here.
I think you're doing fine.
Okay,
Waveman
well,
AI? Yeah, we
fine.
should make you into an AI. It'd be much easier.
Bro,
If we
if
make you
I
into an
could,
AI,
dude, if I could find a way to text-to-speech my voice, it would make making videos so much easier.
we
I would
are
love to.
designing buffs for old units with Waveman. These are not real buffs. Yo, in my video, the standard buff one, I got a few comments like, "Oh, you would never add this," and I'm like, "Bro, I just want to make a cool video, please."
Yeah, but that's the fun of theoretical videos. It's not gonna happen, but it's a lot of fun.
But they're
If you
like,
tried it
"Yo,
yourself.
you are not allowed to make Welt that OP or whatever." Some people
Hey,
didn't like Japad being OP, but you know.
yeah, yo, this is my channel. I say what I want. That's my principle.
Damn.
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. That's all.
Don't forget unlimited speed buffs from Zila. Hold up.
Ah, yes, of course.
Who to buff? Okay, I think Zila definitely first. Bro, Zila's so difficult to buff. I had a...
I I honestly think Zila's kit is really good,
It's
but
really good, it's just like... Most people don't
yeah,
use her to the max. I need to fix my thing.
yeah, it's also really hard to balance Zila because she like depends on her numbers a lot, but
Bro,
you know
she's on a
that can't
nice
be
edge.
future proof. Yeah, like her kit is really nice if it works, but it needs numbers.
Quick question, what do you think a hypothetical Jiaocho for the herder would look like? Okay, bro.
Bro, come on.
Not even hiding it, man. Bro, I'm
You
gonna
know,
get a
I think
glide
it
out.
would be like I think it would be like Serval, you know?
I'd hope they'd be hot. That's all I'm saying, bro.
True. True.
Okay, so we're gonna buff Zila. I think you buff all her multipliers, right? Just a bit
Sure.
before anything, right? Wait, is there a way I can get her kit up at the same time?
Hakush, I guess no, not like this. I mean, I guess if you could put up Hakushin on another tab and just switch, but that doesn't work.
I swear to God, if Google doxes me, I'm gonna 69 characters.
That's crazy.
I mean, they have cooked with that one. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail.
I actually did a stream exactly like this, and the challenge was a lot of the quote unquote bad characters have just useless like abilities. So
Dude,
if you fix those
Nightshade.
abilities, there's
I spent
yeah.
like 1 hour doing like cool Nightshade things, and I was like, oh, you are never gonna do this. I had a Nightshade,
Yeah.
because Nightshade is poison, right? A poisonous plant. So I had like this, bro, I was cooking shit up. But then I was like, oh, you
No
aren't
way.
gonna do that. They're gonna do like, they're gonna like, just, I don't know. I wish they, well, I don't know, maybe they will, but I wanted to add more mechanics. You know?
Yeah, but someone from Kaching Mains brought up a really good point of like the bad characters. All you need is really their abilities, because if you look at the Herta, her kit itself is not that good, but her abilities are amazing.
Well, her
And she's
A4
broken.
and A6 are great.
Yeah.
Like, you can't remove the
So
A6 because like people use this like crazy when they like there was
yeah,
a facial Zila thing, and Jesus.
yeah, I really like her A6 honestly. Her A4 maybe could get more stats, but I don't know.
No, I was thinking you can technically move the A4 into the talent and give her a new A4. But then I was also thinking they probably won't do that either.
Yeah, that's no, yeah.
And
I
another
think they'll
thing I'm
add more than
thinking,
just reduce. Yeah.
I feel like they'll make a way to trigger resurgence without a kill, but also, it should be like when you defeat an enemy, like when you're using Zila, because additional damage can steal her resurgence.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
That's something I want a fix. Like, give her
Yeah,
a proper
yeah.
A2, fix that, and then buff multipliers. Eidolons also use this.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to buff Eidolons. Do you think they're going to change
They-
Eidolons?
If they buff Eidolons, that would be really. I don't know how to feel about that. I think a lot of people would revolt, but
No, but like, imagine you pull E6 and they change it. Like, the E6 is not great, but imagine they change it.
I mean, not even that. It feels like you're locking buffs with more paywalls.
Yeah,
which does
yeah,
not
that's
feel nice.
that as well. But like, no, I feel like they buffed the base kit, but if they buff the base kit and then also buffed Eidolons,
Yeah. Oh yeah, like indirectly buffing the Eidolons because of the base kit. I like that.
bro, this E1. Conditional crit rate, yum.
Nice. I really feel like I like the idea that she does only need to kill on her turn, because that would make it so much easier to run her as like sub DPS with an additional damage DPS or something in the future. That's kind of what I think she would be somehow.
What about making Zila always give resurgence turn even if it doesn't kill? Interesting.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people use that to min max. Honestly, like I don't know. I don't know how to play Zila, but I think they use ultimate to like get a free turn and then basic and get like 60% advance in one turn, which is crazy.
Yeah, some people do that, but then you could use it on the boss and still get the advance.
Ah, yeah, true. I suppose
Should I
you
get
just play her diff more easier, I guess.
Tower of God New World exclusive buffs old characters in the Eidolon equivalent. And how do they feel about that? Zilla needs more turns. It's a turn famine. Okay, multiply buffs are what I'd first do. So I'd put skill 220% multiplier to how much do we want to buff her by?
I feel like her skill should hit at least as hard as Face Shadows.
How much is
Skill.
Face Shadows when including follow-up?
I think it's like you would need to check because
Well, it's higher than Face
from my
Shadows
memory, it's
skill,
400.
but then it's
My memory is
110
400.
and then 110 again. So it's 310. But then it's
Yeah, okay,
420. Nice. If there's I mean, I guess the talent shouldn't count twice, maybe only once, so it's 310.
Yeah,
I don't think they're gonna make it 310 though.
yeah, they're not.
400%. Okay, let's relax, guys.
That would be equivalent to a Sushang ult, to be fair. That's a Sushang ult.
400% skill. Yummy, yummy. I think 280%, no? It'd be nearly a 1.3 times increase.
Honestly, I kind of like the idea of her basic attack hitting harder.
Yeah, no, that's what I put in my. That's what I put in my. Yeah, I think her basic attack should be better because she is someone that uses all of her abilities. Okay, we'll put it to 300%, which is a 1.36 times increase. The ult needs to go to at least 500.
True.
You know, we don't want to make it too crazy, but like, she needs to be a bit better.
Yeah.
Because she is kind of crazy. If she's,
I feel like the most common sentiment about Zila getting buffed is giving her like extra turns on break, which I don't like, honestly. But you know, maybe that could be something. Because I feel like that should be a different character more than Zila, but I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that.
Yeah, she's not like a break character, so it'd be weird, no?
Yeah.
Super break Zila.
Yeah, I'm mostly mad about it because that should be Shuei's buff. That's not
True.
Please.
So like the speed should stay the same. The 2 turns doesn't matter, right? Because you're gonna skill anyway by the time it ends, no? So it doesn't matter. We
Yeah,
don't
I
need to
think.
buff it to 3 turns. If you're interested,
I
you
think
check the
so.
paint docs or fan kits with rework section. Okay, I will probably check that another time. High scope. Oh my god, rare scope moment.
Oh yeah, I really like that person's compilation of fan kits. I love reading through them from time to time. Very good job on that, by the way.
Is 500% enough? Because it's
How?
not.
What ballpark would that be? Would that be
Isn't
like
facial's
facial
like
also?
600, 700,
I thought it
right?
was 800 or something.
700.
Oh, 700. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Interesting. But then it adds another 100. Wait, does that count? Does the 700 count the 160? Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, it does count it. It does count it.
Oh, that's crazy.
So 700. Maybe like 550. 550 is a lot.
Yeah.
The thing is, like Zila has a really, really crazy ceiling, but like it's so hard to get to.
Yeah, that's pretty much the eternal problem.
So like
Really.
you can buff her floor. Does Tribute want HP rope signature? Yes, probably. Zila does.
Zila Zila is the type of kit that would be really OP in a game without power creep. But we have power creep, so
Yeah, I wanted her basic to do like decent damage because she actually uses it.
yeah.
Like to like 150%.
Maybe you can give. Oh my god, not the. I don't want to say it again.
What?
It just ran through my brain. But um, give her an Acron passive, but with lower HP. The less HP an enemy has, the stronger she is.
Oh
No
my
way.
god. After using skill, her next basic is Giga Enhanced. That could be cool too. But that's like giving a whole extra ability. Unless it's like just multiply increase.
Hmm. Does Zila's make does Zila's resurgence actually count if you like brings Varog down to 1 more life left? I don't actually know if that works or not. Is that
Or
how it
like on a
works?
boss phase change. I don't
Yeah.
actually know.
Yeah,
Does
that
it
I
doesn't?
if that doesn't work,
Okay, so
then
that'd be
yeah,
another
that's
thing
gonna
we'd
be a fix.
add. So that would be in the talent. So the way I designed the talent on by myself is like when an enemy is reduced to 0 HP on her turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because that fixes the problem with additional damage stealing, and it also it fixes the problem with boss phases.
Or you could also finesse around it by using other characters' ultimate and killing with them, and Zila gets extra turn regardless. That'd be fun.
Yeah, it adds cool stuff to it.
Mm.
Robin KSing, exactly.
Nice.
What about giving her bronze treatment for a basic and giving a guaranteed crit? I'm pretty sure you're gonna build high crit rate anyway, because her ultimate needs high crit rate.
Yes.
And her signature favors high crit rate.
Her Eidolons give her crit rate, and it's still not that good because you ideally want 100% anyway, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, the A2 will be changed, guys. Definitely changing the A2. I don't know if they'll do that, how you will do that, but I want to do it, so you know.
If they're gonna change it, I
Hmm.
feel like they should just add more than remove that completely. Like when current HP, just that passive, and then plus there's the new stuff. Maybe, but I don't know. I mean,
It
we're
seems
talking about. I can't even. Even before that announcement, I couldn't even believe they were gonna do buffs anyway. So we're kind of playing with fire here, regardless.
the problem with giving her too many turns is she might be the best facial sub DPS if we do that.
True.
Bro, someone's saying 50% advance if you don't kill. Bro, I'd run 0 damage Zeala, basic attack spam. You would literally take 50 turns.
You could make Zila an Acron support with
Exactly,
this and
Fugue Zeala.
SLC.
That's the problem with attack frequency, bro. Crazy.
Oh yeah, you can mess that
What
up
about giving
crazy
Zeala the
style.
Moza cloak? Is that even that useful though? Because Moza's good because he gets stuff from it, but
Yeah, I don't
think it'd just be
know if I
annoying. Instant kill to low HP enemies. Have a basic and ultimate inflict entangled.
Huh. I don't know if I would
Bye,
do that,
Eggface.
but
Thank you
I
again.
guess I would make her better at zero cycling. I don't know.
Hi, Akiri. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so the talent needs a fix.
I also think that Zila shouldn't get Motsa's thing because for Motsa it makes sense because you have like Aventurine like 100% in his teams, and maybe you can run Clara, but for Zila's teams, I don't think you'll ever want to do that. Control aggro and stuff.
Bro, one thing I designed was like you can resurgence again, but it's like you have a smaller percentage of original damage. Like you have damage reduction. But then I was like, it's gonna be cooked with facial. Like 3 turns back to back. Are the buffs expected to arrive in the next version? We don't know when they're coming. But they announced it like 3.0 midway through, right? So
yes.
probably
one, yeah.
not until 3.3. If it comes in 3.2, I'd love it. The damage percent increase doesn't need to be high. I think 80% is fine. Zeala true damage. Ooh. Ooh.
By the way, a while ago, I'm very surprised that a lot of your viewers actually know me for some reason. So thank you guys for greeting me. I couldn't reply to all of you because it was so fast.
Wave man, a little kiss.
What?
A2 is 20% extra damage during resurgence. 20% extra true damage.
I don't know if I would. I mean, you could you could give everybody in the party true damage if it's Seala's turn and have fun with that, but I don't know if I would.
So
It's Seala's turn. Oh, well, yeah.
So it's like it enters the buff state upon defeating enemy. We should change it to state upon
Upon
an enemy's HP being reduced to 0 during Zeala's attack. I don't know. Okay.
Defeating what would be better than defeating an enemy?
When Zeala attacks, if the target's HP is reduced to reducted to 0, enters the buffed state and receives an extra. Would that be better?
I mean,
and then it still has the condition about enemies defeated, whatever. Like this is still a thing.
When Zeala attacks or during Zeala's turn, which one do you prefer?
Well, during Zeala's turn means you could do spicy stuff, but it might be.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. True. If you want to keep the original playstyle, this would be
yeah. So this fixes supports stealing. Yo, can I type, brother? Fixes support stealing resurgence. Fixes boss phases not counting Zeala. All team damage dealt during Zeala's turn counts as Zeala's damage.
Wait a sec. Would this count if she triggers entanglement outside her turn?
That's what I'm also thinking. Like I don't think it would because it's when Zeala attacks, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Make her unable to work with Fei Xiao by buffing her when she's the only hunt. That's crazy.
If there's only one hunt unit in the team,
Am I cooked for getting
increases their
Silverwolf?
damage.
I think Silverwolf would be buffed as well. I think she's going to be the number one first buffed, right? With Zila.
Yep.
But Mono Quantum is so back, bro. You can get Quantum Weakness anywhere.
I don't know. I feel like Silverwolf is more screwed over by the fact that Break outside of Super Break has not been good in a while. Even Luca's using Super Break now, which is sad.
Yeah. They could make a Blast. Blast Silverwolf would be kind of strong, no?
Yeah,
20%
mean-
res and 50 death reduction on 3 targets would be crazy.
I mean, I really love that Pela could work as a side grade for Silverwolf because of how different in use cases she is, but also she's more expensive. She should be better than this.
When the 4-star released before me is still stronger.
It's that E1, man. That E1 is insane.
Right, so the E2. Now we could continue with the 50% HP thing, but make it based on the enemy, and we could give Resurgence if they are under 50 HP.
So you just want to double her resurgence, yeah. That would effectively be.
Because on weaker enemies you're killing them anyway.
Oh.
Well.
Sure, yeah.
Well.
I mean, if you
yeah,
if you drop them from 100 to 0, would that be 2 extra turns?
No, it counts as 1.
Ah.
Yeah.
So there's another min-maxing thing you could do,
yeah,
I guess.
like that's the problem. But getting 2 resurgences on the DPS, you still need to take the 2 turns, you know?
True, yeah, true.
It could have a cooldown, yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
Is Waveman from SEA? Waveman is from...
I'm not from the sea. What does that mean?
I'm
not a fish.
He's Canadian. Why is
I'm
my
not a
model
fish.
bugging out?
I'm not from the sea.
You're not from the sea, exactly.
Who lives on a pineapple? Okay, you may have doxed me. Now that I think about it.
I've doxed you?
No, I mean that person. I live in a pineapple under the sea.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
okay, we're done now.
SpongeBob. I don't know where Waveman is from. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Don't worry about it.
What do we do with the A2?
I mean, the thing is, you could do whatever you want with this. I feel like, but also, well, it's not gonna be future-proof, but I guess nobody really is. So anything at this point is fine. I think. Like if I want to buff a unit, I want to make them like have a unique niche that would make them useful outside of power creep. But Zila's pretty.
One thing I can't
imagine.
Yeah, what's up?
I can't imagine I could do that for Zila without changing her gimmick entirely. So I don't know. I'm not creative. I'm not this creative.
One thing I put was because Nightshade is like poison, right? I put like once she attacks someone, it like ramps up her damage on that target for the next hit, which would help versus bosses. I give her stacking damage received on the target, but I don't know.
That feels. I'm pretty sure that's a Divergent Universe equation.
It's capped though at like 2 or 3.
So it's kind of like standoff, I guess.
But it's like permanent. It's like, so the way it would allow you to like you get a resurgence hit, and instead of just, because sometimes you just hit the boss and you do like 1 damage, right? And it's kind of, well, you don't do 1 damage, but you kill someone with resurgence, and then you proc resurgence, and you're like sitting there like, okay, I could basic attack, but you could basic attack the boss, apply a stack, and it's like free-farming his demise, you know?
So you want to add more intricacies to her basic attack.
No,
right? Like doing that.
like her playstyle. Like her attacks, any attack she does also applies like a stack of Nightshade, which increases damage received. The vulnerability.
Oh, so okay, so you're like if the boss is taking longer to kill, it's getting easier because she just keeps applying more
Yeah,
of
well,
this
it has
multiplier
like a
thing.
cap. Like I don't want to make it too crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if theoretically you can never reach that cap without reaching 10 cycles, it wouldn't be that broken, I guess.
I
But
guess.
you know,
So my
I
idea
mean, if
was like
okay, yeah, sure.
it
What?
applies one stack, and I made it a mark because otherwise you're gonna abuse it with Akron, bro. These emanators, dude, they are too annoying to work around.
She
Um,
has ruined everything.
and then Nightshade is mark, not debuff.
Like Hanya, yes, like Hanya.
So it'd be like this. Now I don't know how good this is. Right? Should I share my screen on Discord? Would that make it easier for you?
It's fine. I'm watching the stream.
Okay.
I'm just yeah.
So what it would do is it gives you more damage on the characters that matter because you should ideally be one-shotting the weaker guys. But then whilst you're
Mm.
doing resurgence shenanigans, you can apply like stacking things, and then you hit the fat ulti.
Ah,
So it's like, so you're like, I skill weak enemy, resurgence turn, but then I hit like basic on boss, and then it's like one stack out of 3 on them. And then it's like you're still dealing with the weaker guys, but then when you finally go on the boss, 1.3 times
it's
damage
3
more
now.
increase.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes okay.
The vulnerability would only be for her, I think, because it's
Its vulnerability is pretty strong. I would.
I'd put it for only her.
This kind of reminds me of Arlecchino. That's nice.
Because like that's what I like. I was trying to think of what fits with Nightshade. Who messaged? Oh,
Oh,
a mod that didn't know that I opened UID reviews. It's like, why is there a raid alert on your server? It's a self-imposed
I saw
raid.
it on mobile. I saw it on mobile too.
Oh wait, everyone gets the raid alert.
It happened to me on the Express server. Wait, no, that was a confidential server. Never mind. You didn't hear anything, but
Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't know. It kind of works with the like Nightshade is like it's not gonna instantly kill you, poison, right? But it's eventually
Mhm.
gonna get you. Is the concept I went with. So it's like I don't want to make her a dot because Entangle isn't even a dot. I had like a thing where she had like a quantum extra damage proc, but that was kind of too much. So I feel like a stacking damage ramp could be nice.
Yeah, because I mean, I guess it really wouldn't be too broken because it takes it takes turns to stack, meaning it takes less action value. I mean, it takes more action value to get this done. Like honestly, if it takes 5 cycles to stack something, it's not broken at all.
Hi, agent. Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
I feel like this is the best idea. I did a bunch of ideas. This is the best I could find.
yeah, I don't know if you could really improve. I mean, Zila's kit is so good, honestly. The numbers
It's a
just
really cool kit.
not there.
But then
Yeah, she
otherwise, I
feels
think
like
her kit is fine. Some people want to remove SB usage sometimes, but I feel like it's part of playing her. Like that's her. Like sometimes you use
that's your
basics, you
gimmick,
know.
yeah. Yeah, and these days there's no problem with like Sunday and it's not that big of a deal anymore.
Make that mark. Oh, you want to transfer?
Zila is probably
Hmm. This is probably what.
yeah. Zila's probably like top 5 in skill expression in the game, but Oh man,
She might be.
there's
Yeah,
very
I
few
mean, some
characters.
supports are like have crazy combos, but Fei Xiao's one of them. Yeah, some characters are kind of.
Yeah,
I mean, Zeta's
like
kit
it
is so
would
cool.
be. I think it upsets me a bit that the coolest kits in the game came from 1.0. Ching
Watching
Chue,
you win. Oh,
Dan
Ching Shui,
Heng,
yeah.
Zila.
Dan
They're
Heng, you
so
like
unique.
his kit? What about
No,
his kit?
yeah, Dan Heng is so unique because there's so many buffs in his kit that that is really not that intuitive to stack. So like, there's people that can 10 cycle with him, and there's people that can 0 with him for some reason with the same Dan Heng used. It's crazy. I like that idea of skill expression on a character.
What if ultimate dealt extra damage based on enemies missing health?
Deal true damage based on missing health. That's
Nah, just extra damage. Just like
oh.
I don't know. I feel like this is decent. It fixes problems, buffs her damage, and gives her a new ability.
Sure, yeah.
But like, because you can't go too crazy. Like, ideally, you'd like go crazier, but I hope it's not gonna do that. So.
Ideally, she would be on Jinyuan's level at the Jinyuan with Sunday level at the very least.
Do you think
Right?
they're
That
gonna
would be
change
fair.
Lycans? I hope not.
I really hope they don't.
Because
But
it's not like part of the base kit, you know. It's like if you pulled an E1, you know.
yeah, I mean, if it's a free to play Lycon, sure, I would love it. But I don't know if I would. I don't know if there was gonna be a revolt if it's a premium Lycon.
Yeah, I didn't know maybe SP, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, the thing I have with Jing Yuan is, if we buff Jing Yuan, he needs to be stronger without Sunday.
Hmm.
But how do you do that without making him better than Acheron with Sunday? You know.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I don't know how he would be able to do that.
Like you could fix the CC thing maybe.
I the only thing that I remember from my own version of this stream with buffs is when you do an ability on Jing Yuan, it gives him one more Lightning Lord hit. So anything that buffs him gives him one stack. And I thought that was
Oh,
so funny. I decided to add that. And
bro. Yeah, that sounds kind of crazy.
if you have someone like Bailu who does it multiple times because it's a bounce, the Bailu buff. Ain't no way.
Jesus. Oh, my model's freaking out right now because I'm like, I got my
your,
hand on.
your your tracking is weird. Yeah.
Yeah, because I keep putting like I keep like you know my hands in a thinking position right now, so it's bugging the tracking. Okay, there we go. I think it's normal now. I don't think Yuan needs a buff as much as some
I
other
really don't.
characters.
I
If you
really
have
don't think
Sunday,
so.
which is the problem. But if you don't have Sunday, it's a bit. He's down in the deeps.
The biggest buff for Jing Yuan would be a free to play Sunday.
Yeah.
Another 4-star Sunday. There you go.
Change Lightning Lord into a memo sprite, yeah, but then he'd need to be Remembrance.
Oh, dude, that would be so sick. Like, make a free to play Sunday, and that would be double. Like, it's a Bronya Sunday thing, but better.
Bruh.
Damn. He's one of the characters that would benefit the most from supports getting buffed rather than himself. So, it
You could
depends now.
advance Lightning Lord so it's better without Sunday and doesn't change with Sunday. I don't know if I'll
Yeah,
buff.
100.
He's kind of chilling right now. You know who isn't chilling though?
Oh, no. please.
Oh baby.
Don't. My heart breaks.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. How are you gonna fix this?
Yeah. Wait, let me do a poll. So we'll put
Oh
Yukong,
no.
Silverwolf, Jingy Wen, and who else? Who buff next? Yuck.
Do you even?
Jing.
I mean, Lucha would be so basic. I don't
Wolf.
know.
I get it. Basic attack. I get it.
Ah,
I get the
whatever.
joke. Okay. I'll put Luocha. We'll see who to buff next. Okay. Jingwen's taking the
I'm
lead.
really,
Yukong's
really
taking
interested. I'm really interested in what Yukong would be because I have not thought about this character in a long time.
Dude, it would probably be the problem with making her buff actually not just be terrible duration is it removes her uniqueness.
Yes, it
She's
would
just
make her
another
painfully
basic.
boring.
Yeah, she's just an aura buffer. But if we increase, dude, there when she was coming out, I was thinking of like 3 unit teams
Oh, that's
because you could abuse.
crazy.
But there was like I was thinking with ult, right? If we put roaring bowstrings to 3 stacks, and ult extends it by 1, you could rotate it back to her turn. But
You know what? That I saw you comment on that video with the Motsa Yukong run, and that's the exact principle of it, wasn't
yeah,
it?
dude, when Moza came out and I saw he disappeared, bro, my mind went straight to Yukong.
Yeah, that 4-star
They
only
need to
clear
release
was so
5-star
crazy.
Moza, bro. Just release
Yeah.
5-star Moza. Cool. The
And
problem is it's
Yukong,
too much crit rate as well. You're gonna overcap on a lot of characters these days.
yeah, that's true.
Maybe
Like if the only
Mm.
characters left would be Yukong and the Venturine, that would be crazy. Because now it's when's this bowstring gonna run out? We don't know.
oh right, Memo sprites use it as well. Oh my god.
Oh, that's crazy.
So yeah, okay, well they want Yukong. We can do Wolf after. Yukong was the base for Tribi. Hold on a second. You know what? I think Yukong should be a super rare DPS. Thoughts?
Would she still be unique because we don't really have a 4-star aura? Not really, because the 4-star buffs don't really run out that fast. Like I guess Asta's the only one that has a real danger, but Hanya is very fast, so it's not like she's falling off. I don't know.
I mean, her buffs are like 80 team-wide crit, 80 team-wide attack, 28 team-wide crit rate, 65 team-wide crit damage is kind of nutty on a 4-star. It's just the duration is terrible.
The funny thing you say about 5-star Mutsa is that Wayman literally made that you did that kit was not Mutsa. That kit was like it was basically a face. It was basically Aglaya before it was even like that. It was Aglaya.
I'm so glad Yukong gives 12 imaginary damage percent.
Do you want to take that route? Do you just do you
What?
just make her an Imbiber to Lune buffer
No, I want to
like
change
God
this.
intended?
Remove this trash. Bow master my ass. You ain't doing anything with that, bro.
You know,
hmm.
I really do like the idea of very specific elemental supports, but they could compete with 5-stars. I feel like that's what's missing with the game.
I mean,
But
Asta and Yukong were like kind of. Yeah, I don't know. They have the trace, but they don't have the rest.
yeah, true. So how do we do this?
We could make the crit rate overcap. Like Sunday E6, but not as
Overcap.
crazy. And it's only her buff that overcaps, right?
Yeah.
So it's like her
An
crit rate
overcap
that she
idol.
buffs can be transferred into crit damage.
That would be here like 8-2 or something. I don't know. Which one
Yeah.
of these is useless?
Wait, it's Acheron. Her A2 is Acheron.
Oh?
Wait, that's crazy.
Shut up.
Dude, they've been foreshadowing for like a year?
No, again, I did not create 5-star Mutsa. It was a character that moved 5 times, no, 3 times in a single turn.
Is
That's
that
not
Waveman?
Mutsa.
Yeah, this is an AI version of Waveman. I've added to the stream.
Yes, I'm here instead of making a video because I'm not confident about that video's
What's your
quality.
video about?
It was about power creep, and I didn't really like if I'm not enjoying recording a video, I don't want it to be published
Yeah.
because it if I'm feeling miserable about it, I don't want my fans being miserable about it.
Okay, let's... Do we give her 3 stacks of roaring bowstrings?
Doesn't she already kind of do that with her ult?
Yeah, but 3 without the ult.
Oh. Huh.
Also, that's E6 that gives her the extra one, which is kind of cringe, but I feel like E6 Yukong isn't that rare. And
Well, I guess
actually, I pulled on Luoche and Dan Heng, so maybe it is rare.
Well, I guess I mean that wouldn't invalidate her playstyle too much, but
Right, so right now it's Yukong skill, Ka, buff, buff, buff. Wait, let me... So it's like, right now it's this, right?
yeah.
And if these two characters are DPS, it's not that bad, but she uses SP every single time.
Ooh, yeah, okay, SP-ish. Yeah, maybe deleting her SP issues would... I mean, you're already handicapped with her playstyle anyway, so maybe cutting down SP usage would be nice.
Maybe moves that don't hit enemies don't consume roaring bowstring. That could be cool.
But what if it does? I'm sorry.
So so this is 2 stacks.
Mhm.
And then if Yukong ults,
That's
like
3.
E6, it goes to this, right? We can make it so
Yeah.
hard turns don't consume it.
Oh, that would incentivize some hyperspeed stuff. That would be cool with
So
Windset.
yeah, so 3 stacks is Yugong skills, and her whole team gets it before rotation. But that could also mean like, it could also mean if you have like a Sunday or something, you have Car 1 again getting 2 of the stacks, right? But you can do that.
Oh.
You can do that with E6 Yukong if you ult, I think, right?
Yeah, if you ult on Sunday, no, the character 1's turn again, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Her problem is, wait, I can't remember anymore.
What?
I can't remember. She has a maximum of 2 stacks, right? So if she skills, when it's character 1's turn, they have 2 out of 2 stacks, right? On normal Yukong, they have 2 out of 2 stacks, right? So she can't ult on the first DPS's turn.
Oh yeah,
because it would overcap. So we can make it
yeah,
up to 3 stacks. So she could ult. I think that's the thing. It should be, if we're gonna keep the 2 stacks, we make it to a maximum of 3 stacks. So her ult actually... Also, move the E6 to base kit, you scallywags.
I don't think they're gonna do that, but
Because stacks end... Yeah, stacks get removed at an ally's turn end. So you can't ult on the first character's turn.
you straight up can't. Yeah, you
So
have
if
to
we
let
made it
it
a cap
go
of
down first.
3, but like that's the first change, it means you can ult.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then it also means you can do... And it means you don't have to have the 3 stacks either, because you could do 2 stacks with Yukong, like cap of 3 is like Yukong skill plus ult, It's like buff, Sunday, R1, buff, right?
Yes, I believe. Yeah. Yeah.
So it'd be like this. Also, delete her E1. Is her E1 the speed one? Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I think that ruins a lot of stuff.
Like,
At least make it permanent.
dude, 10%
Yeah, just make
speed
it
on
permanent.
Yukong would be kind of nutty. I like that. Icons are so weird, man. Like, the E1 is weird, the E2 is weird, the E4, what are you doing, bro? E6 is annoyingly, like, it should be in base kit.
E2 is okay, I guess, but
yeah, but it's just so
damn.
weird, you know?
Yeah. She doesn't ever feel complete until E6, and that's crazy to me. I mean, that is very typical 4-star design, and I don't think it's that bad, but I don't know
Okay.
about a type of unit like this.
Oh, Yukong won eventually. Silverwolf won eventually. Okay, we'll do Silverwolf after. We started the buffs before the poll ended. Oops.
Bam.
We'll. I have a lot of ideas for Silverwolf already, so.
All right, let's hear them.
Well, we'll do them in a sec. Okay, so skill.
Okay.
2 stacks, cap of 3, right?
Yeah, give her +1 cap. Yeah.
So what this does is let's use skill plus ult on first. Ult does 1 billion attack. Yeah, maybe.
Do you think that she has an enhanced basic attack, right? I'm not delusional. Does she?
No. She has extra damage on her talent. Bro, what is this talent, man?
I mean, you could use that to like give a stack or something to extend.
Dude.
I don't know, maybe.
Bro, why does the support have 80% extra attack on a basic?
I saw a run using that for super break. I'm very scared.
Yeah, for the super break because it's toughness reduction, but I think the talent needs to change. 7 layers, 1 arrow. Is she on Photoshop or something, bro? So
that's crazy.
So I think definitely increase the cap to 3. Like, now the talent could, instead of 1 turn, like every other turn, you have the basic being stronger. Why not make it refund SP?
True.
Because then,
So yeah,
is that bit 2 OP SP neutral Yukong? Is it SP neutral? It's
I mean,
still
it's
negative, right?
Yukong. I mean, it's Yukong. I mean, really, I don't think it could have.
It's still negative, so it'd be 0.5 negative a turn, right? If we have every other turn SP neutral. No OP at all. Okay, listen. With my buffs I have in mind, she'd be the best character in the game. But I won't show them all. Triple her multipliers. Do it.
Do it.
Have you seen Sunday? I think Sunday's tomorrow. I will see it soon, don't worry. 2 stacks, Kappa 3. Okay. Attack 80%, I think epic.
True, yeah.
Like, that's a big buff for 4-star. Okay. See, Tai gets it. If Yukong was the best character in the game, it would not be OP. Because it's the power she deserves. Ultimate. Add E6 to base kit. Like, I'm just going to put it. I don't care. They're going to have to deal with that.
And the overcap, right?
Yep, okay. Overcap crit on specifically Yukong's CR buff. So the way it works is, like, the crit rate she gives, if that overcaps, it converts.
Okay, so if you start at like 90%, that would just...
You'd get the 10% and you get 18%, and you could convert the 18 into crit damage.
Yeah, and on 100%, it would all be overcap and all be crit damage, yeah. Okay. Cool.
So...
That's a lot of crit damage.
The ally... Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, she might be power creeping Sparkle, bro.
I mean, for
add her daughter as a memo spray.
God damn it.
What are you gonna say?
For her playstyle, I think it's justified, honestly, to have better buffs than Sparkle or
Yeah,
something.
I think adding the extra stack is like it ruins her. Like it makes it a bit too easy to keep stuff up. I think you still want to have the downside, but you want to make it a little easier.
Yeah, I think if Yukong was like Sparkle but harder to play, I would think it's okay. I mean, all right, I don't. I almost ranted about this on a video, but do I want to start this rant? Like, I don't know if I want to do this rant. Oh my god.
Bro, how do you word this, man?
Just say it. Okay, Scope, since I have your permission. Tribi has showed up in 3 out of the 4 limited character trials. Why is she not the 4-star? Why does she show up more than Asta in a trial? I'm being serious right now. Do people really want their favorites to be 5 stars? If it would be so much better if they were 4 stars. God. Oh man, I had an aneurysm when I thought about that.
Bro, Triby's awesome. She's like the noob friendly. She's like Rame, you know, noob friendly. Put her
Yeah,
anywhere.
but imagine if she was a 4-star.
Okay, I'm thinking about it. Wait. I just heard Hoyo's like monthly revenue statement is gone down.
God damn it.
Is that
It was going down regardless. Dude, there's 2 events. The revenue was gonna
Yeah,
tank.
they need
Please.
more events,
It was
man.
already happening.
Can they get Zenless's team on Star Rail? Though,
I just
what
want a
pissed me off
Bennett in this
was,
game, man.
did the My Day trial, they put
Yeah.
full 5 stars with him, and people were like complaining, like, "Wow, this guy's got 3 5 stars because he's terrible." Bro,
Yeah,
if you change 2 of those with 3 units, it would be a better team.
Yeah, that I had an entire video ranting about that and I just didn't post it. I might as well say it right now. Dude, this makes no sense.
That
They
was
did it for
BS,
My Day
man.
and Yun Lee, who uses so many free-to-play units. You could literally use RMC and just
Bro, RMC Gallagher
for
would have
both of
been
those units.
better. Like Bronya, like, bro,
Yeah,
bro,
and
that pissed me
I
off,
mean,
bro.
if they really wanted like the worst example of like a trial needing a 5-star, just look at Sundays with Jing Yuan. They could not they they couldn't showcase Sunday with a 4-star because there's no 4-star summons. They messed up the game this hard, man. They couldn't do it.
They need to do 4-star DPS memory sprite.
Yeah, Mr. Rekka was right there. We had one release for 2.6. What was happening? What's wrong? Why couldn't you do that?
So do we now just change her? Oh, bro, she has so much shit she could change. Like her talent needs to be like completely facelifted. Talent, like giving her extra attack on a basic every other turn and make it doing extra toughness damage, like, is completely irrelevant. We could do the SP thing.
Yes.
We could do it. Do we still make it about the basic attack, or do we not?
I mean, I don't know if I like the idea of a more complicated character, but I don't like needless bloat, I guess. So it
Yeah.
depends on what do you think? It's your prerogative.
Basics gives like extra energy, maybe. I'm gonna trigger people with the shark teeth. Why are the shark teeth not tracking correctly? Hold on. This needs to change. Oh, I wasn't using the microphone the whole time. Oh my god, bro. There we go.
When was Hanya released? Hanya
In
was released on
1.5.
1.5, yeah.
With Argenti and
The
Hawthorne.
last 4-star was Motsa almost a year ago. So, yeah. Have fun.
Half a year ago.
I mean, at least Mutsa and March 7th are awesome. Cool. But
They're really
come
cool,
on.
but they're like kind of similar is the problem.
Yeah, and they're also like specific to certain archetypes, and there's not enough specific of that to really cover for the entire game. So like, there's still no PF viable 4-star DOT character. So have at it.
Do we change that? Like A2 is resisting debuff application, bro.
I
No way.
Do you want to put that for the entire party?
But it just doesn't make sense.
I mean, the defense for that is Yukong has such a strict team speed tuning, right?
Yeah,
So
I
you
know
can't have a
that, but
CC.
like, it's just.
It feels lazy, right? I know.
Guoba opening mouth is cursed. Okay, I'll remove the shark teeth. There we go.
Isn't that just normal bear teeth?
Well,
is it?
yeah, but new preservation units. Yeah, true. Yukon can resist one debuff application for one time. This effect can be triggered again in 2 turns. That's
You
2
wanna
whole
make a
turns. At
point.
least reduce it to like 1 turn.
Yeah, sure.
A4, 12% of magic damage is like so cringe.
Yeah. What do you want to do with that A4?
Okay. We could
You
make
just
it just all damage.
Yeah, generic damage buff. That would be half of Hanya's, I guess. Yeah, that would no. Hanya's buff is 30% damage though, so that would be less than half.
100% true damage buff. Holy. And the A6 can stay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I think does she need it?
yeah,
I
she
didn't
has
do the
she had
talks.
rotations with the.
Oh,
She
okay,
uses
then
E2 and the E6. But if you're skill spamming, I don't know. But I think. Yeah, I think this is decent for Yukon. She has a slight problem fixed. She has overcap on the crit, a bit of SP help. No, but I think you could maybe make her do more damage. There's like more of the sub DPS thing.
Make her skill advance all character.
Oh right, yeah, bro. E1 change. So the E1 just
Oh
needs
no.
remove the E1. Okay, do we do Silver Wolf
Make it
now?
permanent.
Make
Oh,
it permanent?
okay.
That might be a bit too OP.
Okay, fine.
Like
I'm interested in what you think about Silver Wolf, so
Silver Wolf
sure.
is interesting because she's single target, which was kind of good at the start.
But
We should buff her in a way that makes incessant rain her best and not tutorial.
please no. Please no. I love that. I love that they made the 4-star LC so broken that they never did it again.
Bro, I like Genshin, like where they do every other patch is a new 4-star weapon.
The luxurious Sea Lord.
Oh hell yeah.
Joel.
So she has the weakness thing. I think you could make it so the first character in your party is the weakness that you inflict.
Yeah.
So it's like Lushaka kind of.
Yeah, just remove that RNG part. I really don't like it.
Yeah, it didn't like she's a pro hacker. Why she got RNG, bro?
Yeah. Or the if not valid for that implant, do it for like the next character in the lineup or something.
Yeah, so change this. Why is it like that? Change
Hmm?
it to how's Lushaka worded?
The first,
First character in the team lineup.
I think so.
So it makes it so she's even better with Lushaka, but like there's a bit more like if you run Maide, Yunlili, Clara, Blade, you want them to be hit. So it's not gonna be she's not gonna be completely going crazy everywhere.
Yeah.
But for every normal hype carry that runs on the left, boom. Silverwolf would check if the enemy is cringe, and if they are, she deletes them.
That's crazy.
That would be cool.
That's crazy.
So there are two ways to go with Silverwolf. We either make her even stronger in single target, or we give her blast.
Um,
Or you select the element. Yeah, but imagine that on auto. Unless it like prioritizes first character, but give her bounce. Bounce could be cool, but also that's still RNG.
isn't her technique bounce?
No, technique's AoE, isn't it? Technique, all enemies.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Lushaka can.
Honestly,
Yeah, what's up?
I I don't. I would give her energy if there are more enemies on the field or something.
Oh, so she can
So
spam more ults.
if there's like 5 enemies, she could one turn ult.
Bro.
I think that would be fun.
Poor bro, Acheron would love that, man.
I think that would be fun. But well, it depends, I guess, because Acheron, she would
Maybe just
kill
make
them in
ult
one swipe
blast.
anyway.
It could be ult blast, yeah.
Or you could make it so that ult spreads
Yeah, that's
debuffs
what I'm
that are
thinking.
on the yeah.
There are a lot of ways you can go with this.
And then you could spread the toughness too.
Insane.
So it's like 60 on the main target, 30 on everyone else. That'd be crazy.
Give Silverwolf exo toughness. Interesting.
No way.
Interesting.
No way, man.
That'd be
Come on.
crazy. Why not give her Bun instead of Death Shred? No, Death Shred's great.
Her bugs
40.
kinda. Is her
Her
bugs that?
bugs could be cooler.
Yeah, I don't know about that 8% defense, right?
Well, it stacks up with the rest, but like not much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
But like reduce attack by 10%. Let's a basic
Is there
spread.
and
Yeah, what's
is
up?
there any way you could make her? I don't think there's any way you could have make her like a sustainless just by having the attack down that strong because that
No.
would take like 60% attack down. That would be too much.
There are a lot of interesting ideas. Hmm.
She does have Vuln. It's just conditional to. I mean, I guess we shouldn't. Should we?
What's up?
Her res reduction is conditional.
Oh, you want to make it permanent?
Well, I think it should be like right now it's 20%, right?
Yeah.
So to make her not cope in Apocalyptic Shadow, let's make it like 40%.
We could make the conditional part 10% and the all type 20%, so it makes it better outside of brute forcing.
That's true also.
Every
These are all
debuff
very
increases
interesting
energy
ideas.
gain. The thing with energy is they'd have to change the E1, and I don't know if they're allowed to do that.
Yeah, it would be nice if there were buffs that didn't devalue the Eidolons. I mean, it's not mandatory, I guess, but what direction really could we take this?
There's so much AoE shilling. Is there there isn't a blast debuffer, right? Everyone's AoE. Like Jiaochu hits
Blast
3 with his skill, but then it applies to everyone anyway.
Gui is old though.
Yeah.
Welt is
Black
bounce.
Swan is 3 on skill, but then ult is everyone. And she's more of a dot character anyway.
Kafka is single target and then ult AoE. Yeah.
Hello, Whoosh.
Tier 5, holy. I actually have not seen many Apocalyptic Shadow Silverwolf runs. It's so weird.
Um, Hello, Squib. Thank you. 85% base chance at the week. I mean, that's the first thing you gotta do. Make it consistent.
Yeah.
And then maybe we give her an AR-15. EHR's Harmony propaganda sold by Big Robin to make nihilities harder to build. That's kind of
That's
true.
nuts.
So conditional res 20%. I would change it to 10%. And then make the wait, are we doing blast then? I don't think you do blast on both abilities. I think you do it on maybe you do it on the skill with the implant.
I like the idea more of using skill and then ultimate to spread, but
Oh, spread. Okay.
but whichever. Skill being blast,
It just with the implant, it's really nice.
yeah.
It's like it's kind of like because there are a lot of AoE and blast DPS now, so it's like you implant everywhere and then boom. But I mean, ult spreading it could be good too. Yeah, we could do that. We could do the ult, and then people pull E1 for the energy lol. All
Nice.
type res 10% to 20%. So we make it less brute forcey. Would Blast Silverwolf compete with Harmony? Silverwolf amps damage by a lot. And the thing is, if you have it permanent, it's really, really good. Especially with when you're using a Sunday or RMC or like units that get a lot, and like even the harder. When you get a lot of turns, it's like that's why Tribute's so good. It's permanent big buffs.
Yeah, Silverwolf is really good in scenarios that don't show up a lot. And the scenario that she would have been good for, brute forcing, was not going to be that good, like Apocalyptic Shadow.
Someone wants her to implant more weaknesses, but what does that do for you? Once you've got the one you need, you're kind of chilling now.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think the weakness isn't that crazy. Adding a weakness isn't that crazy unless you're break. If you're not break, it's the res that you actually care about. Because like if you're like an Akron, like who cares about having lightning thingy?
See, I really feel like that's such a conceptual problem with HSR in general. Just break doesn't matter except for one archetype. I wish that would be different.
Yeah.
Like maybe with Silverwolf, when you do any break with any character, just an entanglement shows up. That's equivalent to hers. I don't know. That would make a really good sustainless, but well, that would make a good PF too, I guess. But Wait a second.
Glace, you should prioritize the Herta probably. Okay, do we make ult spread then?
Yeah, that would make her more interesting, but I don't know.
So is the
Whichever
death
do you
still
want.
on the single enemy, but the ult spreads the previous debuffs? Or does the ult
I think
also spread the death?
ult should spread any debuff applied by Silver Wolf.
But like,
That would be
so that's
fun.
considering like
Her
her ult
bugs,
death as well.
her bugs, her ult, her implant. Yeah.
Having a vulnerability doesn't mean you have
I
to
don't know.
res the element. Yeah, it doesn't. So if I have 20% res to fire and someone puts fire weakness on me, you can just break me as a fire character now. It doesn't give you any extra damage. Like the reason why
Yeah,
it's the res. The res is simulating having the weakness. So if you have a character like Firefly that implants fire weakness, she isn't reducing their res by 20% or 40% or 60%. So it's like you have that element. She's just adding the implant so you can break them.
yeah, that's the issue in AS because all of the bosses have like 40% or more res.
Yeah.
So you can't brute force it
The
without
30% is
losing a lot
still
of damage.
pretty good.
Yeah.
But it means like her big like when they have 0% res, her 30 res is crazy. But you can't get most of it because it's conditional.
Mm.
And then if you do get the 30%, you'll like her skill isn't boosting your damage compared to going versus a non-weak, you know? Like she doesn't have a skill
Yeah.
anymore at some point. If you're trying to brute force with her.
Would this
It's
make
weird.
her competitive with Jiao Cho's buffs? I mean, with a combination of res down and defense shred, I would assume so.
I think on single target, yeah, she's better.
Yeah, okay, so if we made her slightly AoE, she would already be much better as a generic buffer.
What if she sets the enemy res to 0? Like to like 0%?
That feels crazy. I don't know,
That
maybe
would be too OP for apocalyptic, wouldn't it?
there's some mechanics that would I'm pretty sure there's some bosses in the game that raise their res to
Yeah, that's the
999%
problem.
just
Because it would nerf her outside of brute forcing. But it would make her crazy in brute forcing. She could be like the brute force character, but maybe not. It might be a bit too crazy.
I would only see it if there was like a cap.
Yeah.
Because there's definitely boss mechanics that are needed, so you can't brute
Yeah,
force
exactly.
them.
So ult, you want the ult, okay, so ult, so we make it a blast, and it spreads, or do we just make it single target and it still spreads then? Like it's still the...
Yeah, single target toughness and damage, but it spreads all the debuffs regardless. Is that what you mean?
Any Silver Wolf inflicted debuff to adjacent targets, right?
Or
Is
to
that...
all. I don't know, which one do you like?
Let's not make AoE Silver Wolf.
Oh yeah, okay, hell yeah.
Well, I
It
mean,
should be fine in PF like this, right?
well, the thing
Because
is,
all you need
if
is
you have enough energy sources, you can keep spamming ults anyway, and it will be AoE. But if we make it AoE from the start, it's like, what does she gain from more ultimates?
yeah, true.
Give her 100% vulnerability. Holy.
Jacho, but
Yaosha, but
very
doubled. And
yeah.
universal. They'll do that in a couple
And break
years.
support.
I think this is fine. Is there anything else maybe the bugs?
Do you want to
Do we
increase
buff
durations?
do we buff the bug chance to 85? So it's same as skill.
I mean, yeah, I guess because
Does it just
there's like no point in not making it. There's like no point in making 70% base chance. Let's be honest.
do we change what the bugs do? Maybe more attack reduction could be a cool way of making her like a sustainer support. And
Someone
speed
in chat,
yeah, what's up?
yeah, someone in chat a while ago said make them stack like 2 times, and that would.
Stack 2
Yeah, sure,
times.
why not, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Seems pretty fair. So like 20% attack reduction and
12%
16%
speed. Yeah,
defense.
pretty
Okay.
good. And since the ult spreads it, so she hits a bug with the ult, but then it also spreads it to adjacent targets. So it's not that hard to ramp up either.
Yeah. And you don't even need to like increase duration at that point because you just need to find one enemy and ult that one enemy. And you could just like juggle it.
Yeah. That's 6 turns to stack it all. No, because you
No.
skill into ult. That's 2 stacks on the main target and then 2 stacks on adjacent targets. If we
Yeah.
assume the ult spreads the wolf debuffs.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot.
Make ult deal damage based on numbugs. I don't think making her damage dealer is going to be that crazy for most people.
That's what her idle ones do.
Yeah, exactly. E1 makes her so she can go attack rip. E2 makes you can build more crit, and E6 gives her damage. So, I think the
E4
rest is
funny as hell.
Do we make the res 3 turns as well? Because everything else is 3 turns, apart from the res.
What's her res again? What?
The res is 2
How
turns,
long does
the
it?
def is 3 turns, the bugs are 3 turns, the weakness implant is 3 turns, but the res specifically is 2 turns.
Yeah, okay. Why not? It's not like it's weird. I didn't even know that was 2 turns.
It's kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so all of this does is make her more reliable, and you choose the weakness you want now. You get more power outside of brute forcing, and it's consistent with her rotation now. And then her ult spreads debuffs, which is kind of crazy. Now, people are going to run E1 with tutorial and do 1-turn ults and go crazy, but it is what it is.
True.
Wait, you could do something cool though. If the main target has the weakness, right? You only get 20% res. But if you skill an enemy without her weakness, and then you ult that enemy, it makes the enemy that has your weakness get the 30% res reduction. Do you get me?
Oh.
That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I guess you can stack it like that. Oh. I didn't
Hello,
think about
Master
that,
Cole.
but okay. That sounds cool.
Yeah, well, it's like a niche scenario. Like if it's Svarog and like the wolf guy from before, like there's a weakness one of them has, but one of them doesn't. You still get the 30% res if you do the ult on the other target. Just an interesting way of doing it. It adds a bit of spice. But
True.
the only thing is, how do debuff durations work with spreading debuffs? Is it based on the enemy? Like the enemy's debuff duration is what gets spread? So if they
Good
have like 1
point.
turn left, does it replace the other ones? I don't know. Well, that's for how you think about. I don't think they're gonna do this, but yeah.
Yeah, but
It's Guoba dressed as
I,
Pom Pom. Yeah.
I think what they would have to do is like spread the debuff at the same duration, but +1 it with
Oh,
like her
maybe.
A2 or something.
Yo, best sustain in the game coming up. I
Oh
love
yeah, I guess
Galaga.
this would mean if Silverwolf did her ult on an entanglement target, the adjacent targets would also get entangled.
That could add so much cool stuff to spreading.
Yeah.
Like you could do some. Wait, could you do some? The bosses that give like it's Silverwolf inflicted debuff actually. Yeah. So okay, because I was thinking if it's not Silverwolf inflicted, you have a boss that gives himself like 100 vulnerability, and you give it to the other enemies.
That's crazy. Wait, are there any light cones where this would be so broken?
Incessant Rain is just Van. Pearls is just Death. Oh, Jiacho she can't maximize because she doesn't have a dot.
That may be a concern.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna break anything. I mean, technically, Fuchs like her, but like,
That would be really funny. But no, I don't think that
yeah,
would.
wait, she can actually. Yeah, I'm gonna run her with patience is all you need. Noir said Gallagher isn't the best sustain. That is crazy slander.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Yo, Gallagher's so good now. My god.
I love
Wrong.
Gallagher. He's so
Gallagher.
good.
Actually, I think Silver's doing good with this. She has a lot of cool stuff she can do. And she's like 3 target, 45 death shred, and like she's beating Pella. Finally.
Yes. Finally, yes. The only
And
time Pela's gonna beat her is Ice Week, and still not that much.
and so wait, she has 61 with the double death reduction, 61 death shred on 3 targets.
Ye-
That's kind of a
Um,
lot. Wait, that's 100 with Pella.
can't stack it anymore, Buster.
The best sustain is Robin RMC Sunday. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the bugs. I think the bug stacking might be a bit.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, probably not that good of an idea.
We don't want to go too crazy. But 3 targets having 45 death shred and 30 res. Well, 53 death shred and 30 res is pretty strong. And then there's also the A6, which gives another 3%, which, what is that, bro? But whatever.
Give her break effect with more EHR. No way.
I mean, these buffs are higher than Tribby's on 3 targets.
Yeah, theoretically, if you could keep all of them on, that would be, yeah.
Yeah, on 3 targets, 30 and then 53 death is higher than Tribby. You don't get Tribby's damage or the fact that she can run the best Lycone in the game, but what if Silver's skill was bounced like Harmony MC? What with those debuffs? I'd rather not.
Please
I
do
like
not.
the ult spreading. I think this is fine. Tribby is guaranteed. Silverwolf needs EHR. Yeah, but once you have that EHR, it's guaranteed.
Yes.
It's not like it's RNG. It's guaranteed. You just need to build
mean,
effect hit rate. It's a bit BS, but she requires no application. Yeah, but
that's the punishment that
aura
melee
buffs
characters
and debuffs
have.
are pretty much the same. If you keep up the debuff, it's the same as keeping up the aura. It's just on the enemy instead of, so it's based on the enemies versus the allies, but they're similar.
Yeah, it's really not that bad. It's just that the content recently does not favor debuffs more than buffs.
And her
And
single
it should
target is like single target is not great. Yeah, I mean there could be more stuff you could add, but the ult spreading kind of makes it hard to give any extra buffs because otherwise it might go too crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tribby does damage as well. Like Tribby, it wouldn't power creep Tribby, but at least the buff part would be similar. You could maybe change the traces like 3% res.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Also, bugs lasting an extra 1 turn. This like the traces. The traces change. Maybe.
Yeah, make him base kit and give him some space for something, but I don't know. Honestly, this looks fine.
Yeah, like the problem is like I'm trying to be realistic because Hoyo is not gonna be like Hoyo is not gonna make like ult fully AoE, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe they will.
it's not happening.
Because I want to add so many cool things, but if you want to stay realistic, it's like you can't.
Yeah, I mean,
Silver's already SB positive, unless you're skill spamming. Skill basic is
or
that
AoE.
rotation. Yeah, if you wanna, yeah. But ideally with this, it makes her SP positive in AoE, you know? Unless you wanna
Yeah,
spam our
yeah.
ults. Shouldn't buffs continue initial direction of character? Further niche. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're making her weakness more reliable. We're making her like single target only. It just isn't great.
I mean, if we really want to go to her initial design, it would just be
brute
brute
force.
forcing. Yeah. A lot of it would just be make base break mechanics better, because if break itself, even if you're not in super break, reduced like 20% of the enemy's HP, it would be awesome to have a brute forcer, but that's not happening these days.
Yeah.
They did not future proof break mechanics in this game. They had to create super break just to make it good.
I mean, you could just remove the line where it's like if the enemy already has that type, but then yeah, I mean that removes the brute force part, I guess. We made her a little less reliant on brute forcing. Because 10% red, well, 13 res only is kind of weak.
Who's the last single target DPS that need weakness implant?
Well, none of them do. It's the res, you know.
Yeah.
It like the weakness is like people thought it was crazy, but I didn't like. It's the res that like emulates them being weak to your element. It's not the weakness implant. But
It
guaranteeing
used
it
to
would be
be
much better.
yeah, it used to be something that would be really good because breaking for that extra damage actually felt kind of good.
Yeah, and it's good for
And
sustain, but like
yeah, but later on when we got stronger sustains and base break just doesn't do much anymore, we're not brute forcing just isn't that valuable. Unless you legitimately are a super break character and you need it.
yeah. But they all have implant or ignore. So
Yeah, not that uh
but yeah, I don't know. Silver's a very, very interesting one. Do we try and buff one more?
who is next?
Do we buff Push one
Actually.
and the videos like we buffed Mono Quantum?
Oh yeah, we did, huh?
But like, but Yukong's in a separate one about 4 stars. We could do Fush one. Fush
I
one's
don't
good though.
Yeah,
She's
I
just
don't know what
she
you
doesn't
would
give
change about her.
the she doesn't have the damage of Lingsha and Break. She doesn't have the
She has
quid pro quo Gallagher utility, but
she has appropriate strengths and weaknesses for
yeah.
what she is.
What would you
I
change on her?
Okay, there's only one thing I would change. I would make it so that the CC immunity that she has on her skill is individual, so it doesn't, because right
Oh
now if
yeah, because right
you
now if
yeah,
yeah,
you
one
know,
can steal it from everyone.
yeah, that's the only thing I would kind of change,
Interesting.
because that's really strong. That is really strong. For what
We
she
could give
is,
her more
Kushan
offensive
has
utility.
yeah. For her defense is actually her defensive nature actually feels balanced.
Yeah, like she's
It's
good
just
at
that we're used to
sustaining.
broken ones. Yeah.
Remove her crit rate traces. Oh yeah, the 18.7 crit rate is delicious, man. I'm running DPS
Oh,
Fush one, guys.
oh yeah. I don't know. I actually thought when she released that she scaled off crit rate, so I farmed some crit rate pieces, and I was very shocked to find out. What-
Yeah. We could make the ult 130 energy. 135. Isn't that the only one that isn't ending in
um,
0?
Now that you say it, I think so.
Yeah. It's the
Well,
only
I
one that
guess
ends in 5.
I guess Fei Xiao and Acheron. I mean,
Oh wait, Boohoo is 115?
I thought it was 120. That is
Wait,
okay. That's
that's,
weird. I
are we sure?
I'm I'm questioning myself now. I don't know if that's true.
is 115. Wait. Burial?
We're having an existential
Wait.
crisis about this.
Damn, Burial might be him. Buff her damage so she can use her traces. Yeah. Well, her
That's what her
sustaining.
audience do, to be
Yeah.
fair.
I mean, they don't do it that well, do they? Well, it's only her E6,
Oh.
really.
Damn, okay, bro.
Change it to 130 so Boothill's the only one with 5. Yeah, I think that's the play. You could buff her damage so she has some. You could make her basic blast and do more damage. Though that might be annoying sometimes, like with the. I mean, it might be better. I don't think you need to buff her damage, you know?
I mean,
But
if
her defensive power is already fine. You could buff it a little bit. Maybe just give her more utility.
I mean, I
You-
guess if you could make skill heal for like equivalent to her ult, I don't know. Like that would be the only thing that would buff her defenses at
Oh,
this
her
point, and I don't think she
A4
needs it.
when Fushan's ultimate or skill is used.
Oh yeah, something like that. But
Wouldn't that be a bit too abundant?
she doesn't need it. Yeah, I don't think she really needs it too.
A Jiaocho kit for the herder. This is coincidentally one of the many times someone has asked for that. A Jiaocho kit for the
I mean-
herder. All you have to do is, what does Jiaocho do? Buff damage and give better stacks than
Yes.
anyone else. So
Yeah,
make him attack a lot in AoE, and
make him counter.
and make him give buffs. There you go. So we make the E6 like
Individual, yeah.
independent, and then her ult twists enemies' balls. That could be a
A
vibe.
debuff, yeah.
A debuff. Balls crushed debuff.
A debuff, yeah. I mean, I feel like
Less SP.
Fush.
Ah.
I feel like Fu Xuan is different from the limited sustains in the sense that she does not have a ultra specific archetype that she buffs.
She's kind of
Because Aventurina's follow-up attack, Slingshot is break or whatever the hell she's doing, honestly.
Yeah.
Everything.
Gallagher's
Fu Xuan
energy
doesn't
heavy
really
or
have...
hit heavy.
Yeah, Fu Xuan is the only one that doesn't have that significant of a team archetype increase, and I don't know if that... I don't know if buffing Fu Xuan necessarily would change that. More so than releasing new characters that work with her. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mono Quant. Oh god damn! Please, let's stop with this.
Dude,
The only
Mono
mono quantum
Quantum.
shield in this game is 12% attack from Sparkle. Please, let's stop.
So she increases max HP. She could be the HP preservation character.
Oh. You know, an interesting... Yeah, okay.
But they want
an interesting
healing
idea...
is the problem. They consume their HP, so it's like, bruv.
An interesting idea that I heard from Kaching mains about a new OC was there's a preservation character that doesn't shield, doesn't heal. It's just massive HP for everybody.
Yeah, it's
Maybe,
just too OP with HP scares though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But like, yeah, effective HP. Yeah, they also reduces my day's charge gain, right? Because it distributes damage.
Doesn't Fu already have a 20% max HP buff? Am I imagining that?
She gives HP to people. 6% of hers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
that's
the
not a
HP
lot.
skaters want to take damage.
Yeah, that's also true. She can't really be an HP based sustain either.
She can't. If it was abundance, you could do something, but
yeah, there's just no team archetype where this would... I mean, I guess for a hyper carry, but... We would we would have to make Fu Xuan more specialized to make her a noticeable buff for a team archetype.
She's just she's just a good she's just a chill guy, you know.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Her
I'd,
technique does not need any buffs. It's more than enough from my experience. She does not have any issues. Like again, her preservation is balanced. Like there's nothing broken, there's nothing weak about it really. It's just, you know, it feels adequate,
who's been buffed
but
already?
that's
We
not
did
enough.
Zila, Yukong, Silwolf. Oh, we don't have to do Fushuan. I was just thinking, for video's sake, we have Zila, Yukong, Silwolf. Kind of like a very interesting choice.
I don't know. I think I
Sparkle,
wouldn't
Sparkle aware. Bro, people
sparkle
are like
buff.
so revisionist on Sparkle. They're like, she was never good, bro. When she was out, we had Hanya. We had Hanya competing.
Yeah, there just wasn't competition around that time,
And
and
like Rame was, we knew Rame was crazy, but it's like, but like her buffs did seem small at the start. Like when I saw 16 damage, I mean it stacks. But how long
I
will
think
Mighty at T0?
as someone that wanted to use Sparkle a lot, the biggest issue was always just after her MOC and everything, they started to push break based bosses, and it was just didn't feel right with her. Like, why? Only
Oh
Shui
yeah,
felt good
Cypher.
with Sparkle, and it just didn't feel
Should be
right to
Cypher's
run
best
her.
support. That's a good point.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Like Sparkle doesn't do any
Wait,
toughest damage.
someone
She's
deleted the
just there.
comment in the Cypher comment. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. We could
And
buff
I feel like
Sparkle.
and I feel like once the break shielding was over and Sparkle was kind of facing more bosses that liked her, the numbers started to catch up a little bit, and well, we just kind of forgot about it.
She still has the highest crit damage single target, right?
Yeah, yeah, but single target is like, and then they focused on follow-up attack, which is like multiple characters wanting crit
Yeah,
damage,
they
and
did
it's
dual
just whatever,
DPS
man.
and break, and it's like, what do you do, bro? My face with
Yeah, what do
Sparkle.
you do? There's the best that she has was Imbiber to Lune, and it's not like
And
I
make
mean, I
and
guess
like
Acheron, but
yeah.
that's in
But
spite,
like giving extra
really.
turns, giving double turns with -1 is just better anyway. And there aren't that many SV
Yeah,
hungry gamers. Still doing account
yeah.
review? Oh, oh no.
Wait a second, you said account review? No way, bro.
Account review jump scare. 50% action about. If you make it 100% though, she's just like everyone else. The 50% is her niche.
O- Okay, please don't.
Please don't
I
what?
have made a video about this. You do not want an SP positive Bronya.
Exactly. Well, we have
That is
Sunday.
not achievable. No, but also if you had an SP positive Sparkle, you would literally just loop DDD until you get the
Yeah,
zero
yeah,
action value
you
loop.
would do that.
No, let's not do that,
What if her
please.
skill given extra action instead of action advance? That actually sounds kind of baller.
Yeah, I think that's more reasonable.
But okay, we need to think about that though.
Wait, how would that work with Bronya? Wait a second. I don't think this is. I don't think I could cooperate with that now.
It is superior, but it could have limitations. Um, I think she needs to keep her 50%. Like giving 100% is just not it. Like RMC
Using
gives
us
100. Well, Sunday gives 100. Well, they give immediate, but same thing, kind of. Just double everything.
when just double everything.
Her talent and ultimate giving terrible amounts of damage percent needs to be buffed.
What if
And
you
why is
like?
she giving all ally damage percent? Is her could her
I
niche be
I
like
don't know.
buffing a hyper carry that could also use as second DPS? Could that be a
I
niche?
don't.
I've
I
always wanted
don't know
something like that.
how. See, the thing is, I don't. Okay, so theoretically, the best idea would be, hey, here's a hyper carry that wants crit, right? And then there's another DPS that kinda doesn't care about crit but likes the damage percent. Like that would be ideal, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that just Rob?
Yeah, but she specifically is always giving more turns to a single target every skill, but then she's also buffing other people. Because sometimes it's like the Herta with like a weaker sub DPS. Like yeah, you use Robin, but what if you use the hyper carry buffer that can also buff the second DPS? Somewhat, but it's like mostly hyper focused with a bit of support on the dual DPS instead of like Robin where it's dual DPS focused.
Isn't that follow-up attack?
What do you mean?
Kinda. Like isn't that just follow-up attack? Like Fei Xiao is, there. She's the main,
Yeah,
and
Fei Xiao's the
then
main one, but like Robin's buffs are like AoE. They're the same for everyone.
yeah.
But a character that buffs specifically one target a lot and the other targets some. Because that's like because I'm just looking at her kit, right? She gives all allied damage percent. Like, what is the point, bro? If she's a hyper buffer,
Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. I don't know how you
that's
would
why I'm trying to think of
translate that.
what you do with it, or maybe you just make it not a thing. Give her 100
Yeah,
death ignore.
yeah, I mean, this feels very confused. I'll be real.
Alt generating SPs often lead to SP overcap. Yes, sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Like, you have 5 out of 7, you use it, it's like, oh. -2. Do we have confirmed buffs? No. We have no idea what any buffs are. We're just praying. Giving extra buff
I
duration
mean,
on skill would help.
isn't that one of her idols?
That's on
With
the
how she
alt, the
works, she
E1 on
doesn't
the
need it
alt.
either.
Yeah, I just mean it's for characters that can like it's for combos with like Sunday. Having an extra turn would help a
Okay.
lot. Confirm that buffs are something that's in the works. Yeah, we don't know how they'll work. I mean, bro, what if it comes out and it's just like changes Efra's changes Efra's trace the crit rate?
I
GG.
ain't no way.
I might quit the game.
They did say it would make them easier to deploy in battle in quotes, so
I think the buffs are gonna be
they have to be on field.
actual good. Yeah.
I wish, man, I'm this close. I'm this close, I swear to you.
It could be just we could just change the A4 and it's like a 2-turn buff. So she works with more combos, she works with action advanced units.
I mean, yeah, I guess what you could do is
Sunday's 3
Sparkle
turns.
just alternates between two DPS.
That could be cool as well. Bro, with Yunli and Clara.
Crazy.
200 speed sparkle.
Or with
Really?
Jade too, that could work too.
Oh yeah,
but
Jade.
I guess Jade already has crit damage, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was EO that wanted to do that. Like when Sparkle came out, it was like, oh, you need to run her with 2 DPS. So maybe he
Hey,
was
here's
secretly
Jade.
cooking.
I mean, looking at it now, I guess Jade would still work because of that damage dealt buff. But this feels way too confused, I'll be real. Stick to a lane, please.
What if she made Memo Sprites act first before the Memo Master? That's interesting. I
I
don't think it's going to be that much different.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to just make her kinda Sunday. I don't know.
But if we get more SP heavy DPS units, I think you'll still just use Sunday -1, and you just sometimes you just bring like Gallagher.
You
The-
okay, what about if you advance the main
Yeah,
the main target of the skill by 50% and
and like,
everyone else 25%?
oh my god, how to break the game.
Crazy.
Eagle
Yeah, let's
set
not do
dance with
that. I'm
that?
just
Oh
kidding.
hell yeah.
I'm just kidding, please. That would be a lot of DPS gain. That would be like 2 times the amount of DPAV. So let's not do that.
She would be the best support in the game.
Yeah,
We could do
with
something with
all
the
that
skill
skill
points.
points.
Like, maybe if it overcaps, she gets more buffs.
Mm.
Because she overcaps on a lot of teams. Like, if you use Ching Shui or Dill, cool. But like, if you don't use them, she's like, the SP isn't doing much.
I That would kind of be like changing her from being really good with SP hungry to being really good with only SP efficient characters, wouldn't it? Not?
Well, but the SP is the reason why she's so good with the SP hungry ones.
Yeah,
So
but
it's just giving her help outside of that. Because there are only 2 units in the game that actually care.
with how weak those two characters are, it's like at that point, why even run SP
Extra
hungry
SP for
ones?
Yukong? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
We could lead.
it
Yeah,
depends
I
on
mean,
what
we
you
could lead
want.
into SP hungry characters, but they gotta release more, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a sparkle buff, release Imbiber to Lunate Part 2. Really.
Yeah, that gets buffs from being no speed.
Yeah.
Reverse
Like
Aglaya
you,
scaling.
you use Poet for crit rate and Sparkle for crit damage and skill points. There you go.
So should we make it like dependent on how many SP she recovers? The bigger the buff.
I don't know. How much SP is consumed or gained? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which is which, but
Like how much her ult recovers. Because if you use a lot of SP, she's going to recover
4.
4. But if your team
Yeah,
isn't using it, she just
she's
gets.
recovering very few, yeah. And it just doesn't matter. We need more skill spammers in this game. Jesus.
The thing is, like, someone like her to skill spam uses sub DPS, so you're not going to run with Sparkle. And
Yeah.
Aglaya is SP positive. My Day is SP neutral.
Yes. Aglaya is positive mostly. Well, she is positive, I think. She's like +2,
Well,
isn't she?
until she's in her thingy. I mean, like the crit damage is fine.
Probably.
You can make it 2 turns maybe. But like the skill is mostly fine. Do you
Yeah.
make it 2 turns long and just change the A4? But that might.
I mean,
It
if
would
it's not
help in
gonna
a
break
bunch of.
any. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna break stuff,
Her
I
talent is
think,
until
with
the
how she
start of the
is.
target's next turn, so it's for stuff that happens outside of the turn. But 2 turns would make it so the next action actually has the buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Would make
basic
her.
attack giving extra energy is funny, or like basic spam sparkle meme, but no one does that. What if she can power up
Wait,
her skill with like deal with more SP? I mean that's kind of cool. But then she'd be
so
SP
you like
negative, no?
So like you can use her skill twice, so just
Yeah, and get double the
keep it
buff. Lol.
100% advance. Nah,
Oh,
that would
wait,
be way
100. Wait, that'd
too.
be cool though. That'd be a cool way to make 100% advance a thing. But I think yeah, it'd be. I mean,
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't.
I think we need to avoid more 100% advances in the game.
Yeah, we
I
we
whisper.
really can't make any more. We've opened the door with Bronya. There's no way anymore to make 100% advance without locking out harmonies.
I think the skill's fine. I'd change.
They can never make 100% Bronya advance ever again.
Yeah.
they've made BDD too powerful. There's no more workaround.
So this helps self-advance DPS, like a Glyad, like the Herder, if you would run Herder with a hypercarry buffer. I guess if you're running like Serval battery, it makes sense.
Oh, hello, Whisper. I'm glad you recognize my voice. You have. I'm still surprised that there's people that know me that watch you.
I have a lot of gamers.
Yeah, a lot of overlap in our audiences, I suppose.
So she gets 18% damage on her talent, which is like nothing.
Yeah. I mean, would it really be that broken for her damage dealt to be as high as Ron May? I don't even know anymore if that would be that good. Like, Ron May is so locked to break, I don't think it's gonna hurt.
Each second damage reduce effect provided by Sparkle Talents additionally increased by 10%. So during ult, it's 48. Is that
The
correct?
butterfly effect in DU? Actually, let me search it myself. What was the
The Soul
Divergent
Chrysalis thing?
Universe? No,
Shock.
I'm thinking of another thing. There was that
Oh.
weighted curio
Oh,
that
the
relies on
the
gained
quantum
SP.
one.
Yeah.
The weird.
Let
I
me
mean, it
look
was
at it
very
again.
specific. Was it like the
Okay, here
excitation
it
one?
is. Here it is. Um, okay, let me look at weighted curios. Okay, after any quantum ally target gains skill point, applies 2 stacks of excitation to all allies. After any ally target uses basic attack or skill, consumes excitation, and deal additional damage to the attack targets. With a 50% base chance to entanglement. Wow, okay. This is crazy.
So a way to stop with the overlap being annoying is you could just make the skill points be their own special one, and like you consume them first. So you don't have the extra 2 anymore. You have like your 5 skill points, right? And then you have an extra 4 max from Sparkle on like extra ones, right? And so she refills them. You get me?
Oh.
Like yeah, like Dill's fake SP. Like so
Oh
right
yeah,
now it's
just
like
an overcap?
yeah, right now it's set like you have 7. So if you have like 5 out of 7, the ult only gives 2 SP. But if you have 5 out of 5 still on your 5 out of 5 or like your 3 out of 5. Why is it giving me the date? Oh no. 5 out of 5. Uh
That's hilarious.
why does it do that, bro? What was I saying? Well, she gives 2 overcap, right? So it'd be like
Yeah, that would.
it might end up being the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. Because if we give 4 overcap, that's too much, isn't it?
Yeah, you could turn that overcap into something more useful, but again, that would make her not really for a lot of SP consumption, just less SP consumption. So it's like you're changing her archetype. Like Like if you have 2 extra skill points, gain, I don't know, true damage. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah. Um.
If you consume, if there's more than 7 skill points, and you use a skill on any character, they advance.
Oh my god.
So
Will the
it's like
VOD be
you store the
saved? Yeah,
sparkle
the VOD is
skill.
gonna be like in the live tab on my channel. The other
So
guy's
it's
voice
like
is familiar. It's just a random friend I found on Discord, in my Discord.
sure, yeah. So like imagine if there's 7 skill points already and you regenerate 4, right?
Yeah,
So
but
that
isn't
would
that
mean sparkle
helping SP
gains.
efficient gamers?
I guess so,
It needs
but
to help
if
SP
you
negative gamers.
yeah, never mind. My idea sounded ridiculous anyway, but it's like
Maybe we make the talent better, but specific to a single ally. So like when an ally consumes, they get a bigger self buff instead of everyone getting damage. So like it actually benefits a DPS consuming way more SP.
I guess the best balance would be um depending on how much the skill point fluctuates, right? Like if it reduces, add 1. If it increases, add 1. If it reduces by 2, add another 2. Like if there's more SP fluctuation, that would be better for Sparkle. I don't know.
Hmm. What does almanac even mean, bro?
It means a compilation of wait, no, that's a thesaurus.
A book containing a calendar of days, weeks, and months. The rising and setting of the sun and the moon, changes in the tides.
Is I thought you were just reading calendar definition.
Bro, I mean, her traces make sense with the name because it is useless. Weather forecasts, farmers' planting dates, tide tables. Okay, okay, whatever. Yeah, SP fluctuation seems, yeah, I think it's too much to add. Make her buff more if the one she buffs uses multiple SP in one turn. Bro never ran a farm. My bad. My bad.
For every 4 SP changes, Sparkle follows up with her skill.
Insane. So right now it's this, the talent.
Yeah, just
So the
what are we gonna do
SP
with that?
max number can be fine. I think we make it a higher stack, but we make it individual.
Individual.
Like, so if Deal consumes 3, he gets the buff. Like, because all allies getting it, like, it doesn't.
That would be. Wouldn't that be considered a nerf though?
No, because like it. Okay, yeah, kind of, but like we're gonna add more stacks, and so like it would take it longer to
Oh.
ramp up. Is the problem though? What's your buff
Oh.
crit rate for every crit damage over a set amount? Team buff based on SP consumption. If our ult overcaps SP, the wasted SP is counted as consumed. Yeah, but that still helps. We're trying to help SP hungry characters because SP efficient characters could abuse her more, and that's like not her thing, you know.
True damage.
You want true damage?
Probably. Maybe.
Remembrance MC gives how much? 30, is it?
I don't know if I really like making true damage that common, honestly.
28 to 30.
And
But
the
then they have the
Eidolon.
increase. Yeah,
So how much is it total? It's like 50, is
they
it?
can get to 50.
So for Sparkle, that would be like
Oh, we wouldn't go that high.
like 12 per skill point or something consumed. I don't
Sparkle
know.
should give true damage to herself. Holy. Maybe setting the buff
That's
to a
nuts.
single unit, but making it better, and at the same time make it tied to Sparkle's turn, so if you use E2 deal, he won't consume the buff too easily. Extra SP self-advance? I think self-advance will be... And no adding advance, I think that's a mistake.
Make make her a Shui buffer and just increase weakness break efficiency for one character only. Goodbye, Fugue.
Make Sparkle action advance the whole party? No, we're not doing that.
Please no.
We
already have
can't do
DDD.
that. It's gonna break the game. I wish
Yeah,
Robin didn't release, man.
I mean, also Bronya, really.
Yeah, but like...
As long as Bronya exists, we can never have another universal 100% advance that's consistent. You can't have it.
Oh yeah, when are we gonna get more characters that use non-energy ults? We have 2 DPS, right? They use
Yeah.
Beisha and Acheron. We need supports that use it. She could have an SP-based ult. That could be cool. But like, they're not gonna add that, you know?
Just
They're
turn
tying it to
Sparkle into
emanators. Or emanator-like characters.
just make like Sparkle into Mem, and the charges are skill points.
Oh my god.
She follows up with a 100% action advance finally after consuming 7 skill points.
Okay, do we make it... We need to make the buff bigger either way. Like 10% at least.
Damaged out buff?
Yeah. At least. Like, I'm just thinking... Because we've been looking at Sparkle for like 2 hours now, so...
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, we need to...
I feel like her damage buff could be similar to Ron May at this level.
How much is Rome again?
Ron May doesn't even use it. 45? Is it?
32, but then she gets the extra 36. Okay. Oh, Rome kind of balling.
60. Yes, I guess 60. But I guess her teams don't even use it, so.
Yeah, teams don't use it.
Sad. Well, I guess DOT is still fine with it.
So this would be 60% during ult then. Which is nice.
Yeah.
Because she still gets the action advance and the crit damage. That's not skill talent. Okay. Do we do anything with the... Do we add like extra... Do we... Maybe the A2 is the thing that buffs based on SP... more SP consumption. If like a character consumes more than 1 in a turn.
Oh. Looking at the SP cost characters, Ching Chue does not need damage percent. What buffs would be good? Imbiber to Lune wouldn't. He also boosts his damage though, right? With his skill?
I mean, I feel like
Or is
every
it his
DPS
attack?
does.
Yeah, okay, so
Res Fen?
well, if Ron May has it, I'd...
On a single character, you know.
Oh yeah, true. Robin has it on her E1.
I mean, we could then make it not 6% damage, but then we could add a different bonus, like Res Pen plus like 2% per... Well, not 2%, I don't know how much, but like a small amount of a better buff every...
Energy recharge? What, are you... What, you just give... I don't know the context of that message, but...
So do we instead change it so it adds a different buff, like an extra buff?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
So we don't buff the damage percent?
I don't know. You decide. This is tough.
So it'd be 12% all type res pen. Maybe, maybe I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, so you okay? So if a character consumes SP, increase their ERR. What?
Oh, is that what someone wanted? Energy.
No,
Energy.
no.
Wait,
I
what?
think that's what they were trying to say. I'm not sure though.
Flat energy. Oh, giving extra energy when they consume skill points.
So it would be kind of like Sunday, but you need to You need to spend skill points instead. Would that break Imbiber to Lune E2? I don't know.
It could be a cool niche.
Yeah, like if you consume 3 skill points in a row, just 30% ERR, you have one less skill to do. I mean, one less enhanced basic, I guess, in this case.
I feel like giving her energy is a good way to make her a dance bot like Tribby.
Ah. Wait, yeah, that would actually affect herself, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, unless you do the other target thing, like on Tribby's ultimate follow-up
I mean,
thingy.
really, I guess what would really buff Sparkle is just a new Imbiber to Lune, I think. So
Yeah, but she needs to be better anyway, because
yeah, she also
Imbibitor
needs
prefers
a bit
Sunday
better. Yeah, true. Actually, never mind.
because of the, especially because of the duration when you want to run E2 Dale, but that's
But you
E2 Dale.
also Yeah, but you also can't make her 100% advanced because Bronya exists. You can't.
Yeah, because then you'd run Vronya and Sparkle on the Sunday sig. You'd run, well, not
Zero
you'd run
action
one on
value.
Dance Dance Dance, one on Sunday sig, and you just farm, bro. Face reveal
Yeah,
when?
just
Yeah,
the
when
game
are
would
you
be
face
broken.
revealing Wave Man? That's a good question, actually.
Maybe if I reach 100k subs, because I would not fear
Hardly.
being cancelled. If I reach Guoba subscriber count, I will do a face reveal. Okay.
Damn.
Right now it's at 124k. I don't know if people are gonna do it.
One day, bro.
One day. I
Recover.
just
So,
need to keep grinding.
yeah. So now at max stacks, it will be 12% all type res pen. I mean, the damage still feels low. But it's weird that it's all
Yeah.
allies. Who's in cool Wave Man?
Yes. Um. Yeah, I feel like she needs Ron May's res pen, but stronger too, because it is team wide. 40 res pen would be nuts. I
Hi,
don't know if that would
Eliko.
be.
Oh, I mistyped allies. Ooh.
Oh no no no.
Fast Sparkle
So
and
for
Poet
the
DPS buff 2 characters. That's what we were saying. Buff 2 characters at the same time. But it's like it's only possible with slow characters with Poet, right? Yeah.
been cooking with fast. Shit. Just give her a speed boost then. What else?
Yeah, she runs fast and she boosts base speed DPS and
Yeah.
SP
So
hungry DPS.
like I don't know. Give her a personal speed buff, maybe.
I mean, you can give her speed traces instead of a FRES, or change the A2 to like.
Yeah. 10%. No, not 10%. That's way too low.
I feel like the all ally thing could just be a single target thing.
Yeah. It would be considered a nerf,
No, but you like
however.
buff the impact of it. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
harder
yeah.
to ramp up, but I mean you ramp it up with one turn of like Ching Chui anyway. Independent.
Acheron trace. But for skill point consumption. Ooh.
So 5 stacks.
Make DDD part of her kit? No way. Just use ultimate and built-in DDD? No way.
So if it's independent, 5 stacks, buff the damage a little bit, and add res pen. It's 40% damage and 15% res pen on a single.
Single, yeah.
But it's like independent. So you have to ramp it up. And in the during all, I mean, like Dill and Ching Chui, they're getting it in literally a millisecond.
Yeah.
Yeah, E6 spreads the Bro, E6 is so weird, man. I don't think we should
What
take
does
into
it
account E6.
what does it do?
Her skills crit damage goes to all allies with Cypher. So it's like the
Oh.
whole all ally thing is cool when you have E6.
Yeah, so it's like
We're
that
still on
would make her
Sparkly.
better than Robin, technically, yeah.
Um,
I'm just gonna look at some stuff from Divergent Universe for ideas here.
Honestly, making it 2 turns and just buffing her impact a bit more makes her already pretty good. Because she's
Yeah.
she's kind of on par in some scenarios. So just buffing her a little bit makes her better in specific scenarios, but not best everywhere.
Yeah,
But I
really.
think change to A2 maybe. When using basic attack, what could you do with basic attack?
Basic attack.
But she wants a
I
skill all
mean,
the time.
yeah, the thing about her basic attack is that I could definitely see a world where she would be a basic spammer because there's a black hole of SP character,
Yeah, if
but
it was like a Ching Chui and a
it's
Dill
useless.
and dual DPS, you could run it. She can generate like 4 SP a turn.
Yeah, but
But
the
like,
advance and the buffs are just too strong.
exactly.
And so it legitimately has to be a new character that doesn't care about her buffs,
Yeah,
which does
which,
not exist.
exactly. It needs like 2 new characters to come out for basic spam sparkle to be a thing. I don't know what the A2 rework would be. Boost CR every SP consumed.
Oh,
I think we give too
wait.
many buffs.
Yeah, I don't know if I want that.
Because she already gets the highest crit damage, but single target. Then we buff her damage
Yes.
percent a bit, and then we also give res pen. So she's like a big hyper buffer, but she still doesn't have the -1 speed niche, which is like what makes some characters insane. Who's cooking, making action advance be able to overflow.
What?
Oh,
That would not make any sense.
so if they're like, oh my god, okay, interesting.
That
So if they're
wouldn't
like
make any sense.
-1, so sparkle first, then -1 DPS. Isn't that just the same
What?
thing?
Yeah,
It just buffs
it not?
Zila. Doesn't that
Yeah,
just
that's
buff
true.
Zila?
I don't understand how that would work.
I don't think she wants
I'll
a
be real.
basic. I don't think we have a basic giving energy thing. I think you just change that completely. What was it again? It's like a book of dates and calendars stuff.
Yeah.
If you take 10 cycles, ends the run.
God damn it.
If you go over 5 cycles, ends the run.
If you go over 10 cycles, you gain like true damage. I don't know. Have fun.
Make an action advance to the past. What?
I don't know what that means. That would what? So like, if you use her skill, you rewind the action value back to the second cycle
What was
or
the weighted
something.
courier?
Which one? There's a bunch of here.
Like the weird quantum advance one. The quantum
Oh,
excitation, whatever.
okay, so after any quantum ally target gains skill points, applies excitation to all allies. After any ally target uses basic or skill to attack, consumes excitation from all allies to deal quantum additional damage to the attack targets with a base chance to inflict entanglement.
Hmm.
I don't think that work. I don't know. That would make Sparkle like Robin kinda, but hyper carry.
Yeah. Additional damage could be interesting.
Yeah, so like how this would work is, let's say Sparkle gains like uses her ult. That's 4 stacks of excitation, and then a character consumes those 4 stacks, and boom, big damage with Sparkle's additional damage.
Yeah. Hello, AUD. Thank you. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't know what else about Sparkle, because it's not like she's really that weak, because if you make her any stronger, she's gonna be busted. But I mean, if you make her any stronger in the sense of, hey, give her more action advance, that wouldn't work. We'd break the game.
I fixed it. Make the A2 the res pen. Easy.
Okay.
Now we
Yeah,
don't need to
so
think.
it's all just minor looking buffs from us, but they really need like an Imbiber to Lunate Part 2 to really kick off Sparkle again. But also Sunday exists. This is weird.
Self-action advance. We can't do self-action advance. We can't add too much action advance. It breaks the game. I don't know. I feel like I'll ask YouTube comments for this for the rest of Sparkle, but
Oh no.
you can't go too. You have to stay realistic, you know. Because
Yeah.
adding like extra kit effects probably fine on
Yeah.
save Sparkle. Damn.
What else really?
We buffed Mono Quantum, bro, and
Yeah,
Yukong.
we
Mono
did
Imaginary.
it. We did it.
You should run Luwacha, Yukong, Well, and Dill. It's a Mono Imaginary team.
Lotcha. Spicy.
Nerf Arlen. We could buff the 4
Ew.
stars with you. Yukong is going to be part of a 4-star video, I think.
I don't know about Arlen, man.
Tier
What
5
else
might
could you
go.
do with him? What else could you do with him? He's way too basic.
Reverse 1998 Euphoria. Ugh, what is that? Is that on... Is there a thing that shows it on Pride Win or something? What am I looking at?
What?
They're saying
Reverse
Reverse 1999
1999.
Euphoria is probably the best example of character buffs. Is there a way to see Euphoria? Make him have Vendetta.
I mean, from what I'm saying, Euphorias are case-to-case buffs. Oh. Wait. That's not Euphoria.
Oh, I see. There's a Euphoria part. Yo, is there a way to see who has Euphoria? There's like a this guy doesn't have Euphoria. This guy, what about Door, bro? Door. 5 stars
Oh,
maybe. Euphoria.
Oh my
doesn't
god, it's
go to 6 tier list.
oh my god, it's Mr. Radio. Cousin of Dr. Ratio, of course.
Oh, okay. These have Euphorias. Like this character.
I guess the
No.
distinction is overall and overall with buffs. Okay, so I guess any one of those in overall Euphoria. I don't know. I don't play R1999.
Oh, so if I go
sorry.
here, like he's A+ overall, but A+ S with Euphoria. Surely they have Euphoria. Okay, I don't know what this means
Yeah.
though.
Okay,
I
there
don't
we
know what
go.
this means, bro. Okay, but it gives like bonus effects, no?
Yeah.
Like this is a buff to Alchemy Wear card. This is a buff to Inherent Habit. I mean, that sounds kind of bull. I don't know. The one with blue icon in the corner. Okay.
I cannot process this information. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
these. So yeah, it's like bonus effects to abilities. I mean, I feel like it's similar to what we're doing.
yeah, but I don't know the scale of their buffs really. I'm not. See, this is why it's hard to get into a years old gacha game. You have to adjust your brain a little to understand. Ling Yang.
Bro,
Oh
Calcharo,
no.
my beloved. Expert +2.
Charo is
Holy.
niche now? God
Bro,
damn,
Calcharo
wow.
got completely dumpstered on release because of the Yinlin thing. 07.
I thought I thought that he was a bit mid, but at least he's okay. But now that I look at this, it seems like I've been justified.
Did I close the UID review channel?
I don't know.
I didn't, no.
Uh-oh. I thought you'd enforce it until next time.
Don't worry, don't worry. It never existed.
It never happened.
I'm
There
gonna do
was
the
no
UID thing properly though, but like, bro, the free-for-all battle royale.
there was no UID review on the Guoba Discord server.
Okachar is still good? Okay, Pog. Still on Sparkle? No, we finished Sparkle, but I don't know if we're gonna go for anyone else right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
a
mean,
lot of 4
Locha would be
stars
the
need help.
easiest.
Yeah, the Watch, yeah. I mean, the Watch is just good at sustaining. Like, he's one of my day's best. And Sakados is helping him out. So.
Yeah, it's just he's just raw healing the guy. Nobody else can compete with that.
Well,
raw
Gallagher
healing.
heals more.
But it's
subject to the
conditional,
yeah. But Luocha, yeah.
Luocha's EHP is consistently higher, I suppose.
Maybe Bailu? I did all the standard characters on a video already.
Yeah. I mean, if I would give Luocha anything, I would just make his ult regen like 1 skill point. just so we could make that point clear about Gallagher.
That's crazy. Gallagher got buffs next? Gallagher's not getting buffed. He is so good.
No way.
He should be higher.
He's the last in line.
Gallagher is... Yeah, I mean, he falls off in Pure Fiction because of his debuff. But otherwise, Jesus, bro. Character's so good.
Yeah, but even then, you'd still use him in Pure Fiction because he's the only, like... he's the most SB positive healer still, so, like... Even in Pure Fiction, she's still there.
Hook.
Some
of the 4 stars are just, like, weak, though. Like, kit is still interesting. Like, Hook has the advance where you can do, like, cool setups. Dan Heng has the res pen.
Yeah, and a bunch of other stuff, really.
Misha has cool stacking things. They're just weak. They need to make them stronger. Shui,
it's either numbers issues or they don't have a niche.
Is Gallagher really that good? Yes. He's really that good. He's that guy.
He is.
Look how simple his case. Immediately here's a target for 1600 HP. Chills.
And no outgoing healing over that, yes.
He has outgoing healing, but the...
Yeah, I mean, like, 60,000 just raw, no outgoing
Bro, this
healing.
A4 completely changes him.
Yeah.
Action
and
advance.
8, yeah. 8, every one of his Ascension passives is awesome.
Her Ascensions are all useless? No, her A6 is really good. The A4 and A2, yeah, are terrible. What's up?
Yeah, I mean, I guess Gallagher does have the best idol on spread, to be honest. Like, there's no useless one, since all of it scales off his talents. Like,
I mean,
everything
only the
scales off his talent
E6.
level.
Like the E6 is good in break, but otherwise it's not that great.
I mean, if they make it 50, sure, that's an awesome idol, but still.
Yeah, it's nice in break
Yeah.
and 5 week.
Anyway,
But yeah, the E2, E1, E2, and E4 crazy. Yeah, four stars are interesting.
please buff Jing Liu. Hell no.
Jing,
I mean, do we really
what
want
do
to
you mean
open
hell no?
that? I don't know what else.
The problem
I mean,
is her action advance kind of rolls
yes,
buffs, and then she has so much attack saturation.
at this point, she feels like Aglaya, but not good. I don't know what I'm saying.
Triple her multiplier.
No,
I don't know about that
no.
one. 900%
I mean,
attack to a single target.
she has a number of useless abilities. Like, what is this, man?
Yeah,
Look at look at all that.
the traces. They hated good traces back in the day, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they would be fixing this and
A4
the
is
advance probably.
A4 is just nasty, man. I don't know why.
When using
Could
her
have made
normal
that.
skill, 10% action advance. Insane.
Could have made that, like, might as well cut down her speed requirements a bit. But like, okay.
They hate Ice DPS character? Yeah, I mean, the hurt is really bad, right?
And base Herta, little Herta.
It's just Jing. I mean, yeah, Misha actually. But oh, Yanxi. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get that
March
comment now. The Herder
March
and it's
preservation.
just Herder. Herder's just kind of clearing. It's
I mean,
Ice
RMC,
DPS and
Ron
Herder.
May,
No, but the
the Genius
DPS,
Society.
DPS.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, DPS like Yanqing, Misha, and Jingliu. At least Jingliu's getting a bit better because there's so much Ice Week, but I forgot Yanqing was a character for a bit. I hope he gets buffed.
You wouldn't be
Bro, I built
the
him.
first.
Bro, I built him so. Bro, I love playing with him, but he's like so annoying to use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Japan's a lot of standard characters have bad idle ones.
Like Kimiko is just, god damn it.
Bro, don't look at Himiko E2 and Diluc E1 at the same time.
Oh no.
Oh no,
I did
no.
not know. I did not think about that.
It's the
Oh,
first thing I saw because I remember the PTSD of getting E1 Diluc. What if they make Jingyu's damage also increase with healing? Interesting.
I don't know.
She doesn't
I
consume
mean,
that much though, right?
I guess it's like Jing Liu and Yan Qing are so there's so much of parallels with each other and like their dependence on ult and what sustain they use, and it was deliberate, but they're suffering for it right now.
Yeah.
Like, I can accept that Jing Liu would just be better Yan Qing, but I don't know.
Luca, my god.
Luca.
How do you buff Luca
I love
without
it.
like approaching boot hill?
I love Luca's concept so much because
Yeah, he's cool.
it's a proof of concept of how much break without super break could have worked. But yeah, even he was swallowed up by the super break hole.
GG, bruh.
His kid is so nice. Just remove his cap, really. And that's it. He would consistently be 3 cycling. No power. He would be future proof, honestly. Wait, no, that's a bad idea.
Give Luca extra toughness so he's a boot hill support.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I want to buff the Trailblazers, but like, there's only 2 of them that need buffs.
How would you buff physical MC?
Bro, they have the cool ultimate thing, right?
Yeah, but
Like,
that's
I
it.
feel like being a hybrid single target blast could be cool. Bro, the each
I
stack increases Trailblazer's death by 10%. Actual goosebumps reading that.
You slap your forearm and then
When enemies are defeated, 10 energy every ult. HP
that's not
restoration.
bad.
A weakness
Not
break
bad.
25% crit rate is insane. 25% crit rate is crazy. But
Yeah, that's something.
but the talent is kind of used. So 2 stacks, bro. 2 stacks already. Yeah, the technique, bro. I remember using this in Sim Uni back in the day. Holy, 15% HP.
Back then when you had to close the app so you could reset the frost
Oh
spike.
my god, bro!
Oh
I miss
man.
that so much.
They added it later as like, oh, it was actually intended, wink wink.
The preservation MC is weird as well. They have no shields.
Yeah, it's like
But like, what would they do?
they have no issue of surviving, but everybody else is, so doesn't matter. I don't know, make their lock consistent. At least I'll make them Acheron supports or no.
Yeah.
Like make it fixed chance, no more of this effect hit rate stuff. I'm so
I like the idea of them being like Lingsha, like a break of preservation.
oh, so you could like use it with few.
Oh my god.
Lazy.
Exactly, bro. Because Venturing's follow-up centric, Fishwan is no centric, Japad is nothing, March is nothing, but like Venturing's the only one with a niche.
And preservation's toughness shred is not that bad.
Yeah, bro,
We
I used
saw
to
that.
run them
Not
break
that bad.
like when it was.
Yeah. I mean, I could see that, but
I will build break for IMC now. Okay, let's go.
hell yeah.
Insane.
Every fire sustain is just gonna be a break support at this point.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, it's like Gallagher and Linkshire already break systems.
I did like the idea
And
that back
Asta,
then.
like people like break Asta, you know.
Oh hell yeah,
Asta,
bro!
break Himiko as well. Everyone's break.
10,000 damage
Hell
break.
yeah.
I did like the one of the oldest posts in Kaching mains was about motion. Fire MC's motion values are disgustingly high. They
Dude,
could be a secret erudition character.
good times, man.
So maybe that's the
I mean,
direction. Just buff
150%
their
death on
motion
all
values.
enemies is a lot, no?
Yeah, that is quite decent. That's like effectively 200% attack or something, right? Or was it 250?
Death subs and main sets are high, right? It's like 54% main
Yeah.
set.
Yeah, it's like you could reach 5k
Like
defense
HP's the
easily, but
like if
not.
HP is 100 and attack is 100%, like HP is the highest scaling because HP is always really high, but
Yeah.
Def is like pretty high as well. Break Himiko still actually works in PF? Yeah, Break Himiko is still good. It's like her thing. Was Silver buff yet? Yeah, we tried. We made her more consistent, less brute force, and the ult spread,
Give her
which
some.
would be kind of baller. Just saying, Hoyo.
Yeah, just gives her something new.
I'm here when you need me, Hoyo. Just
Yeah.
pull me
Me
up.
too.
Waveman too.
Me too. Call me up for
Just don't watch half of his videos.
I don't know if you guys still want me to be a Hoyo creator after my videos, but I'm here.
Just yeah. Don't worry about this. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about the
I'm giving you
Castoris
free
video.
advertising. Don't worry about the second most viewed video on my channel. That's not.
Yeah, the shields on preservation MC are so weak. I remember it was like it's kind of like sustainless, where it's like you kind of barely living, so it's fine.
Eh,
But they don't give
Wait,
anything.
can you look?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you look at that A2 again? I did not just read that, did I? Look at her. Look at the A2.
It's for AoE attacks, bro.
Oh, okay, good. I thought it was fire damage rest.
Oh
Okay, never
no.
mind. What were you saying?
They don't provide anything else other than just a little bit of sustain. You know,
Yeah, and
it's
that
like, well,
and
I
that
would just rather run sustainless, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
break
that
doesn't have
sustain is
preservation.
so weak.
Yeah.
Like Ron May could easily cover for their defenses at that point. So I don't know. I think Fire Trailblazer would just be more motion values as make him a sub DPS or something. That
That
would
could
be
be
nice.
cool.
Make them like Ling Shaw, Crit Shaw, you know.
I mean, a lot of the 5 stars are already decent. Like they're falling off, but like it's, bro. I'm looking here. Most are just 4 stars. So we buffed
Yeah.
Zila, buffed Silverwolf,
Ooh,
Sparkle,
I miss playing Shushang.
bro.
I missed it. I miss playing Sushang so much.
Raw May is a better preservation than PMC. Exactly.
True.
The enemies aren't moving, bro.
Yeah, with HMC delay and Fugue delay and Ron May delay, there's no way they're moving. Safest team ever. Wait, what is this? I've never read this
Oh,
before.
they might move Topaz below March.
That's
In
crazy.
07, bro. Is March not boosted by crazy people? They're not that
I
far
mean,
apart. Like
I mean
March has a lot
theoretically,
of dedicated low clear.
The Topaz would be should be higher because there's less people that own her than March 7th for free. So like
Yeah, what's the usage?
theoretically, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
the usage is a bit high on March.
So yeah, more higher usage means it's diluted by less skilled players. So
I mean, Topaz is winning in MOC. It's just apocalyptic, is what they're saying.
oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That the fact that March can take the Shifu's element carries her a lot in Apocalyptic Shadow.
I hope they do more kits like that change depending on. Bro, March's kit is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, March's kit is awesome, honestly.
Bro, don't run March in PF Gulp. Both of them are.
I did actually. I used to. Back when they gave you AoE turbulences and like it shatter.
Buff Kafka Black Swan.
No.
I think they just need more dot units, no? Black Swan's fine.
Yeah,
Kafka could get some changes, but I think it's just they need good dot units. They haven't released any.
yeah, it's like Kafka does not rely much on her numbers at all. She just needs like she
Maybe
detonates
Blast detonate
other
on
people's motion
skill,
values. Yeah, okay, I guess that too, but
but other than that, delete dot, bro, let it go.
yeah, Kafka scales off
Yeah,
the
old PF was
motion
great.
values of other DOTs, so
Old PF was great for like single target characters. You could run some crazy ones with the right blessings. And then the Fire
like
Nation attacked.
since Ron May is, pretty much she found her niche with the break archetype, you could just make another Ron May but more specialized with DOT and it wouldn't hurt anything.
And a dot sustain.
Yeah, like
Dream
a
up a
sustain that has a
Hisselin's kit.
dot. The what?
They want me to dream up a Hisselin's kit.
Oh,
is that the next
that-
step? Instead of character buffs, we do like character creations.
I mean, we already have a entire community about that, do we?
Yeah, but like confirmed characters.
Ah, yeah, true.
Because she
I mean,
has she has the boons in the Divergent universe, right?
yeah, which is a pretty. I like that idea of like drip feeding what they could be. I'm not sure if Cipher is gonna be based on cosmic fragments. I don't know how that would work,
Oh
but
yeah,
you know.
yeah. About that. The more the more fragments you have, the more credits
I
you
don't know
have on
how.
your account, the more damage you do. And I will be
True.
hitting for billions, bro. I have too much.
It's just a old, classic Final Fantasy guild toss.
Yeah, I mean, we buffed a few characters. Right, this stream was crazy. The Royal
How long have it been
Rumble.
going, honestly?
A couple hours, I think, on this.
Bro, this is crazy. You've been here for 4 hours.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'll review the tier list, but then it's like you can't really. It's hard to actually review a tier list because it's like so subjective, and
Yeah.
it's more. I feel like team-based tier lists might be better. And then there are 3 different game modes. And
Yeah.
then there are 4 different categories. So I was like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe instead of that, I go to the account review. And then I was like, how do I do account review? 'Cause I don't want to keep logging in to like 50 people's accounts. And then the UID Royal Rumble.
UID Royal Rumble. 30 men. Only 30 men.
Yeah. UID. But then it's like, what do you review? Because you can't look into their account properly. So it's more like how good the character is. But like, break characters all just need break and speed. So.
Yeah, there's not that much build expression, honestly. So it's very straightforward.
I can do account reviews again.
I what would I mean, honestly, the best part of account reviews if it was a cursed build, like physical Ayak or something.
Oh,
they
yeah.
those are always fun to look at. Oh, here's a physical Buto. I don't know. Crit Buto.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do proper reviews. That I was just looking at the characters they wanted. Is it good? Is it not? And a lot of people don't like the 134 breakpoint.
They no, they don't at all. To be
which
fair, I feel
which
like
might be
it's
ruining their runs.
to be fair, I feel like it is a bit, you know, overrated.
Well, not on DPS,
Yeah, but
but like some DPS don't need it, but then some DPS do, and it's like, especially with Sunday, not like Sunday.
yeah, true. A lot of
Zero
it
point.
depends on like if you can hit the right damage threshold or not, and if you have to ask, you probably aren't hitting that damage threshold anyway. It's like
Yeah,
it's like if you're asking me, you're probably 5 cycling, right? So you don't need 134 speed because you're not 0 cycling anyway, or really, you're still taking up 5 cycles. So it's not like the speed breakpoints are above 134 gonna matter to you that much.
for how
It's
good
all
is
relative
Remembrance?
now.
Remembrance Trailblazer, insane. They're actually kind of
I
mocking Sunday in Apocalyptic Shadow.
That's nuts. Wait, is it because of?
It's because it's a
It can
stainless
be because
teams.
of it. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Oh yeah, because this apocalyptic shadow is really good versus stainless. Yeah.
Make every wave 150 AV.
I actually kind. Okay, I really like this apocalyptic shadow. To be honest,
What the is it?
there's no.
Which one is it right now?
This one is if you break, you get healed to 100% on every
Oh,
character.
yeah. So you can
You
just run
don't get.
stainless.
Yeah, you don't get like full advance forward, but that
Wait, that's
it
just kind
makes
of
up for it with the
broken.
stainless. Yeah.
Is this not the easiest Apocalyptic Shadow then?
It's well, it's easy because you know you've fought the bosses before. I don't know, but it depends, right? Like Because I think some accounts aren't built for sustainless, but you know, maybe they'll struggle more than someone that does.
Right, yeah, they're also releasing characters or enemies that want like hit count. And Sunday doesn't hit anyone, but RMC hits them a ton.
Well, if you have Link Shot,
Well, yeah, but the easiest one
Link
was one
Shot
action.
truly based. I think, well, I mean, I guess really the easiest one would have to be the first one, technically.
Bro, I love that Sushong is so high up on the apocalyptic shadow.
There's what?
Bro,
How?
should she not be moved up?
Wait, why? Fei Xiao, what is
Fei Xiao, what
is
happened to
he
you, bro?
gonna?
Yo, tier 0 Fei Xiao? I don't think so. I don't think
Himeko
so.
is lower.
Sushang,
What?
go up. Yeah, it's because of the
Can we,
usage rate, but like it's so funny.
Can we,
These like 1-2 players,
That's crazy.
I'm proud of them.
Honestly, I can see it with Aventurine's thing. With the Aventurine boss, because you can Sushang takes so many turns, she can actually she kinda works like Zila in a way.
Yeah,
And it's
Zila's
not
up here.
quantum res, so I mean it's not phys res, I mean, so yeah. Oh Zila there. Oh wow. Yeah, I expected that.
Bro, these characters need buffs. There you go. That's the easiest way to do it. Zero
Should
usage.
I
Yo, Qingchui, what happened, bro? Qingchui had a cult following at the start.
She had one of the most insane kits. I mean, still to this day, it's still the most insane kit, I think. Your ultimate isn't like press when active. Pressing your skill actually has some nuance. It's crazy, crazy design.
Yeah, 28% damage per stack. Jesus, bro. Sparkle buffs will revive QQ. Yo, QQ with Tribi is crazy. Tribi is so good for these saturated DPS.
Yeah.
I loved running QQ with Tribi. Now E1 Tribi.
RMC too. Oh wow.
Just pull E1. I'm kidding.
Just pull E1, please. It's not that hard.
Tribi's good on like everyone. Yeah, but there are some characters where it feels so much better because they already self-buff a ton.
Yeah. Like RMC feels amazing because I mean RMC feels amazing in general for no sustain just because their buffs don't get saturated at all. It's just here,
Yeah.
flat increase. There you go.
Bro, E1 dealing 10% more damage on all. Insane.
10, huh?
She gives herself like 160 damage. E1 10% more. Let's go.
10%. Hell yeah, bro. Aw, turkey. Aw, turkey.
They changed the name of it in game.
What was it before again?
No, it is this, but now it's like what is it now? It's some weird name. I hate it.
I
What's
thought
the-
it was always Wait a second.
No, they changed it.
Let me look at it.
Bro, it's
Okay, let me
crazy.
look at
It's like
let me look at more let me
it's
look at a more data
self-sufficer.
mining, please.
Self-sufficer. What is that, bro? Give me the turkey. What does that even mean?
Oh yeah,
When
was this changed?
I don't know.
When?
It's like a stealth change. But like why, bro? I like the turkey.
Hold on, I'm gonna investigate this in the fandom.
It's been
wiki.
autarky for like at least whole of 1.x.
Okay, let me look at this. Self-sufficer. Change history.
When did they add it?
Version 1. Wait, no. What is this? Oh, there's an item that's called self-sufficer. Never mind. This is not what I was looking for.
Look at Qingchui on the wiki.
Okay. Chingche. Chingche. Um, changes. Change history. Okay. Updated voiceovers, updated voiceovers, updated voiceovers, updated voiceovers. There's nothing.
So they
What?
just nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. They're lying.
When did I'm being gaslit.
8 months ago, they Qingxui mains noticed it.
Oh wow.
8,
They didn't list it in
9 months ago. 9 months ago. Devs did not listen, man. They should change it
That's
back.
crazy. Self-sufficer is a consumable.
Look, I'm fine with my day being auto, you know. I'm fine with Aglai needing E1, but changing Qingshui E4 name, that's too far.
8 months. Oh, wait a second. 8 months ago in HSR was. You said 8 months, right? They
Nine
noticed
nine
it.
months. 9 months. It
Okay,
was like
9 months ago.
2.4, maybe.
9 months ago from today was June 23,
Yeah, they killed
2024.
all Turkey. All Turkey. It was so long ago, but like, yeah, at least Prydwin wouldn't change it, right? Hey, they'll keep it as like a relic of our history.
Oh, January, February, March, April, May, June. Oh, okay. It changed on 2.3
2.3, okay. What was happening back then?
because the only thing that it says here, version 2.3, the item back scratcher was named to self-sufficer. Coincidentally, at the same time, Ching Chue gotten complaints that people noticed she was now self-sufficer. I don't know what this means.
GG, bro.
So
Well,
it was changed on version 2.3, but
I mean, the worst patch of my life then, bro. Wasn't that Firefly Jade?
yeah. Why? That's weird. Okay, now that's just weird.
I don't know. It's... Damn. Power creep.
That's even more random. Okay. Well, I'm glad we resolved that. I'm gonna list that down for a new video.
Hidden changes.
Yes. You
When
can set it down.
what were your thoughts on Anaxa in the story?
I I've always hated his kind of personality,
Yeah.
but it's not like I don't want him to exist or anything. It's just I think it's a nice balance to have. Like the other characters are like nobody else acts like him, which I think is good for the dynamic of everyone. Change to a name change, okay. Type that in the text file. Okay.
I'm so glad he's win though. When his drip market came out, I was like, oh cool, a new male character, and I didn't even register until like a day later that he was wind, because I just automatically expected him to be imaginary. So I was like, okay, cool. And I saw that someone made a comment about it being wind. I was like, wait, what? Bro, I wanted more wind characters for so long.
I don't. Which is the rarest type on? Wait,
In 5 stars, it's lightning somehow.
that's unexpected.
They need it.
I
Look,
thought it would be quantum.
4 of them are DPS. Well, 4 of the lightning characters are DPS, and one of them is a standard healer. They need to add like a
Oh no.
lightning support. Yeah, imaginary on release was
Yeah.
just well. Uh,
And now
and
he's
now
not alone
it's
anymore.
just men and a couple hidden. You got to count
Ra-
Arlen as a 5 star. Yeah, that's a good point.
Rappa's the only one that's one of the boys.
One of the boys. I mean, I like how every 4-star has like every element has the okay, maybe not physical, but like Gallagher for fire, Herta and Pella ice, Mozza, Saval, Tingyun. Okay, maybe not wind. Okay, maybe not. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Ooh.
Except,
Can we get more 4-stars? Again.
yes, please. I feel like a lot of the game's issues would be solved with more 4-stars. Okay, actually want your thoughts on this.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
made I made a video about the lack of 4-stars, right?
Yeah.
And the ratio
Ooh,
of 4
no.
stars in HSR to 5 stars is imbalanced, let's say.
Yeah.
So if you want to take in Genshin's 5 to 4-star ratio, you would have to turn 7 5-star characters from HSR into a 4-star. Which ones would you turn into 4 stars? I want your opinion on that.
Well, are you counting each Trailblazer form? Surely not, right?
Surely not. Yeah, no. That in my it didn't in my calculations it didn't include the main character in the ratio. So
Uh,
I got killed for this, by the way, so maybe you don't want to answer.
it's difficult. There are a lot of I mean, a counter 4-star would be cool.
I don't know if you want to turn Clara to 4-star.
More like Yunli. Because Clara's standard, right? Demote Topaz? No, but they're already 2 Topaz-ish 4-stars. That's the problem.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
I don't know. There are a bunch
If you
of
made if you made Topaz a 4-star, it doesn't change much of the meta because there's already good 4-stars. So like
Gaucho 4-star.
that would be nice
Maybe. It's like you
because
want
he's like,
characters that don't have their niche fulfilled by a 4-star anyway.
yeah.
I mean, yo, Imaginary needs a 4-star. Like any of the DPS. Yo, Dill,
I mean,
Ratio, or Mighty, you could be a 4-star.
I guess ratio already was kind of a 4-star.
Like I like all of them, and they're all really strong at release. But like, Imaginary 4-star, it's a support and a sub DPS.
It would actually be a mercy if ratio was a 4-star at this point.
I love Ratio. God, the buffs are so hard to design. The standard characters were not that bad, but trying to fix limited characters is weird. Oh yeah, there is Greniphan already. You're right. Fine,
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
I
remember in my video
forgot.
I couldn't. Yeah, I remember in my video I couldn't put Zhao Cho in because
Why did 3
it
fine
kind of.
nihilities?
Oh wow. Ah, Ice Nihility. What happened?
That was great.
That was
Oh yeah, when
amazing.
is Risha gonna get a rerun? Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know
The
about it,
weakest
man.
banner in history.
He will never. He will never be bowling.
He will never be born.
He will never be bowling.
I love Risha. People still run Risha? Yeah.
Yeah. He's not
He's
like terrible or
he's still
anything. It's
fine,
just
yeah. He's not gonna low cycle. Well, I mean he can, but he's like most people aren't gonna low cycle with him.
at this point it's kind of like Fei Xiao, but
Ah.
obviously not as strong. But
He was really, really good on release. He was really underrated on release.
yeah, yeah. There's no disputing he was an insane character on
Yeah, AoE
release.
is always a problem. There are
They're
5
just
target every game mode, man. 5 targets everywhere, bro.
yeah. There just isn't really. I mean, after Ratio released on 2.0, you had the Memory Zone Death meme. He was amazing for that.
Yeah.
Like I tried to avoid using him as much as possible, but it was just so easy to run on that MLC.
I
And
like
he's
the
free, so
I like
like
his
I'm not guilty about it.
I like how his kit works, but it needs like some tuning. Maybe make him scale even harder with more debuffs. The wolf buff in disguise.
Yeah.
There were. Boss rush game mode. Wait a second.
Boss rush. I think I see Upper Omnia player. Boss rush.
Yeah, Pog failed us. I still think a Pog has a lot of cool, like the way the whole when you break stuff happening makes a lot of cool stuff happening. Also, the boss mechanics being new is cool. But
Honestly, I wish APOC was the standard of every endgame mechanic that breaking actually matters.
yeah, that'd be bit
Like
OP for the
it
break
kind of
characters now.
yeah, like it kind of sucks that there's only one game mode that cares about weakness types and all that. I don't know.
Hmm.
We have lived in this reality.
Guoba stream?
We cannot
Oh
escape.
no. Someone's nearly 5 hours late. I'm gonna end soon.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think I don't know what game modes you would do, but I feel like having 6 game modes that rotate every week could be really cool. But there might be a bit. Without
Yeah,
forcing you to pull characters for every single different game mode. But if not,
it
just
would
halve the rewards, double the MOC apocalyptic and pure fiction. So
it would kind
because
of give yeah, it would kind of give the illusion of no power creep, but kind
well,
of
it's like
not.
you have one MOC, right? A patch, and it's shilling a certain type of character. If you had 2, one you could shill both halves of the banners anyway. But also it means you're not you get like say you only have one of the archetypes, you still get max rewards on one of the MOCs, and you get like 90% rewards on the other one. So you still get more Jades overall.
See, the weird part is in this MOC right now, they done that by just making side 1 different from side 2 because side 1 unironically is like an ST check and side 2 is obviously Nikador and AoE check. So
Yeah.
they could easily do that with side 1 and side 2. But requiring both at the same time probably makes people really angry.
Me me when I pull the AoE DPS and it goes back to single target.
Yeah.
The best
One
single
side
target right
still
now is
needs
like Glaya,
SP.
right? By far. Well, Facial's
Aglaya or
not actually that.
either. Yeah,
Yeah, Glaya
either.
and Facial. I forgot Facial. Facial's so good, man. Blast
Either
is
or,
My
yes.
Day and Acheron and Firefly. AoE is Herda.
Dude, I love seeing my day runs. He's so funny to watch.
Bro, he's like a bro with Sunday. It's like you send your little pack dog to like attack the enemies. You know.
Yeah, it's like uh when you play my day, it's like you're playing around his targeting more than his damage itself. Like you know he will one shot the boss. He just needs to target it.
Well, the ult helps, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
I
if you
mean,
get yeah.
yeah, it's the ult. Yeah, you
My
have
day
to
is
like
Sunday's memo sprite.
yeah, yeah, it's like
True.
please regenerate your ultimate so I could change target, and then he like regens ultimate. It's like yeah, one shot.
Yeah.
Playing him in this AS is insane. He does so much damage that it doesn't matter, but also he can't target. So it's like he's handicapped.
Yeah. I'm surprised Sunday isn't Tizer and AS right now.
I think he's only really that high if you have Lingsha. Because side 1 is single. I guess a
No, but in
well,
general AS, I'm not like they'd never base it. Well, do they actually? I don't know. I think they don't base it on the single AS, right? They base it on multiple.
oh, okay.
RMC should be higher for sure. I don't know. I'm just yapping, bro. Is attack boots on Herder and 160 plus Sunday useful anywhere? If you're
Why
running
not?
like a weak second DPS, you can.
Yeah, I don't know why not use RMC. I think it's better. Is it? I mean, if you're gonna sustain us all,
because
you know.
yeah, Remembrance MC provides more energy for her to.
And the true damage does not hurt at all.
Also, no way we're still saying My Day, not My Day. Like I'm gonna say My Day because is it My D? It just sounds weird.
My demos.
My
How do
Demo,
you
My
say
Day.
that?
How'd you say it?
My demos. What like
My D?
taking their logic, it would be my
My
demos, but
My
I
D's
don't know if
nuts.
that's. Shut up.
My D? No, but it just feels weird to say. It sounds unnatural. My D?
My my boomos. My
Or
boom.
like My D? Like saying My D like 20 times?
Mighty
Most Sundays
Moss.
optimal
Oh,
path.
like Mighty Moss. Oh my god. It's like mighty, but mighty.
Yeah. Most of Sunday's optimal parties are pretty mid in AS. Akron is 0.5. Aglai is 0.5. Could be 0. Boot Hill should be 0 in a lot of
Yeah,
cases. GUN is 0.5. My Day, all of these use Sunday.
that's crazy.
So, like, excuse me. Face Shower is Robin. Firefly Rap is Rome. Ata is.
I mean, you could,
Could be.
you could count Link Shot too for the ones in
Yeah.
this Sunday.
Hey, my venturing DPS build uses Sunday. Do you think a new sustain would help Akron to choose 0? Yeah, they haven't
No.
got like a spam debuffer sustain, have they?
I mean, the closest you get is Fugue Gala. No, Venturine actually, or Link Shot with
Yeah, but like
Fugue.
it's not like but that's using Fugue.
Yeah, true. Venturine E0 S1 is like the best we got.
We need a unit like Yun Chuan Dislight. I don't know who that is. Sorry.
The biggest damage boost Akron would receive is just another Jiaocho, really.
Yaocho with 100% action advance. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, that's all really, and you know she's back to like top T0 for like 5 patches again.
Yeah, Akron and Fei Sha are like characters that can always scale. And Herta. These three. All about that bonus
Yeah.
synergy. None of the tier 0 use him. Yeah, but when all the tier 0.5 use him.
None of the tier Blinksha.
Exactly. No, but also like the tier 0s aren't yeah, tier 0 uses Robin. But like Boot Hill doesn't use My Day doesn't use Robin. Genuine uses Robin, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. I
It's
love
sad that
Aglaya so
Swan
much.
Start doesn't work the same as his. What's wrong with Swan's Dot?
There's nothing wrong with Swan's Dot.
Oh, for
honestly.
Akron? Oh. Do people still run Docron in 2025?
I do.
Oh my god. Oh, it's not even on
You
here
know
anymore.
the Pantilia AS, remember?
Yeah, true.
That's the only time DOT could be really that significant of a performance spike. Man, I really wish they just gave that Apocalyptic Shadow blessing to a new character. They might as well.
Insane. Okay, I'm gonna go now. It's been 5 hours. I normally stream
Yeah.
for 3 hours.
Yeah, I normally stream for 2. I've been here for 4. That's crazy. You know, it's all part of the growing process. I tried to pilot my viewers' accounts. It took like 4 hours, and I did not arrange it at all. It is not. It's not good.
Bro, I just want to see the day where Silver Wolf is tier 0.
Once again.
Will it happen, chat? Do I have a stream schedule? No, I could make one if I plan on streaming more, but I don't know what I'd do because this was just random stuff for like 5 hours. You know?
Yeah.
Also, the tier list is fine. I don't think there are that many bad points, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
like a
mean,
general. It's like you see a guy's up here. Okay, she's not like a terrible pull. I see Argenti. I see Jinglu down here. Maybe I shouldn't pull. You know, deeper than that, it's too hard to put in the tier list.
I
Do
mean,
we
I
have
don't
any
like.
other tier lists? Like, is Pride the only like big tier list on HSR?
I think so because it's the only thing that I see in my feed when people PvP
Yeah,
about
that
it.
bro.
So
When a new character comes out, there are like 50 posts like with this. They like take a picture of this, and it's like,
on Twitter, oh my god, Twitter.
dude, my Twitter
They
feed
take.
is like Jade and Anaxa mains fighting with each other.
Uh, I'm not blaming Pride Win at all, by the way. I think they're
Yeah, no, they're just doing a tier
genuinely
list.
more correct than most people, but this is the easiest PvP content you can ever make. And
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, man.
how tier lists. Oh, my beloved
Yeah, it's
Monday.
like I also hate
Game
it
8
when.
tier lists. Are Game 8 tier lists good?
Oh, I haven't checked those.
Yeah, I only know
I don't
Red One.
consider it big either because I don't hear people talk about it.
But I might try and make like a partner or team based tier list one day.
The worst of it is that you see some random 50k follower account on Twitter be like, "Oh, Herta is tier 0 in all modes. Who is this arbiter of information? Can you even tell me who these people are?" And they don't know. Like,
Sunday
come
has a
on,
partner
man.
tag. Wait, what? No, but I don't mean partner tag, but I mean like, because like having, for example, having Akron up here, you need Jiao for her to be relevant at E0.
Yes.
And they have the partner tag. But the problem is, a lot of people don't read that, but also, it'd be interesting to do a tier list with like teams, you know, like Aglai's top team, where
Yeah.
is it? But I feel like that's also really hard to do.
Yeah, so like I said, the one that's character specific, right?
Yeah, I think character specific would be the best. Like tier list here, and it's like people beep beep boop boop boop.
That I think that would be a nice niche for me to go into. But
Oh, stealing. Wave man.
no,
Steal it. No, I'm kidding.
I actually already made.
Dude,
one
I
of
could put it in
those.
my guides. Tier list of the character in the
I
guides. Insane.
I do separate videos of like top 5 best supports for this DPS, or like top
Yeah,
5
man, that's pretty cool.
best DPS for this support, and it's really easy to make and nobody really fights about it because it's
Yeah,
so
I
easy to
sometimes do
do.
stuff like that. Like, I normally do it for supports.
Yeah,
It's like an
the
extra team
winners of
video.
support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those videos are cool. Sometimes I feel like I feel like I'm repeating myself if I talk about it in the team section of a guide, so I don't normally do it. But
Yeah.
for supports, it's really interesting. When am I collabing with Gilgamesh? Bro, he hasn't replied to my DMs.
Gilgamesh. Oh yeah, when's the Fate collab?
When is the fake collab?
I have not.
We forgot to fix technique on Silverwolf. Uh-oh.
Maybe okay.
Oh, they want to do it on both
Maybe.
waves? Like a dimension?
Oh, that's
That
interesting.
maybe we...
To make it like Acheron's thing where it applies every wave. Okay.
Should you start with DPS and suggest support other way around? I think you do every DPS, like, their best. Or, it's weird, because, like,
I mean,
it'd be interesting to see how strong a
yeah.
character is depending on the supports you have, like... But that's, like, way too... Like, Aglai is here if you have Sunday. Aglai is here... Like, Aglai is here if you, run, I don't know, like... Aglai is here with Sunday. Aglai is, like, here without Sunday, and then, like... Aglai is here with Robin RMC or something. Like, I think that'd be cool. That could be a vibe, bro. That could be a vibe. Are there enough high HP units to boost tribute HP a lot from your set? I think only Maide, really. And Blade.
Yeah, put both in the team together or something.
Maide, Blade, but they don't consume each other's HP. It's such a shame.
Yeah.
Dude,
Sadly.
Jingliu, Blade, Fish
I mean, it
one.
would be
Yeah, Fish one
it
actually
would be
is.
kind of sick if the end game is just 3 immortal characters and 1 Trippy. It's just 1 immortal child and
But
3.
the reason why
Hmm.
Maide is so good is he doesn't die. But like, if you run Blade, he doesn't have 4+ revives. So Maide is gonna keep living, but the rest aren't.
I mean, maybe Blade can survive, you know?
I mean, he does set HP, and he does heal. But
I
like,
mean,
if you have
Yunli
2
and
other people consuming HP, you know?
yeah, Yunli and PF sustains herself enough, so I guess
ERR Blade, okay. Okay,
that's
now.
crazy.
Okay, now we're cooking.
That's crazy.
Healing Body, Energy Rope.
No way.
And you
No
run
way.
the Withering Wave set on them.
That's nuts. Just make him full HP then, might as well.
Suicide Team. Oh no. Anyway, bye guys. Thanks for joining. Maybe
Bye.
I'll stream regularly. Maybe I won't.
I'm so excited for the next live stream.
If you have ideas on what I should live stream, comment below. Comment below, and then maybe I'll because I just never know what to stream, bro. Go by. That's a beautiful word.
Comment below if you want me on the next stream.
Subscribe to Waveman.
Okay.
If we can get Waveman to
Please
100k
don't.
subs, he'll face reveal.
Yeah, I'll actually do that.